What do you want? Leave me alone. I don't like you. That's right. Sorry, y'all. I was cussing my daughter out. I'm fucking with my daughter. Ah, who all in the building? Yeah, it was no audio. I was talking to my wife. I like the new name, Magzilla. Mag. Yeah, yeah. After fucking last, after this week, yes. Um, Double O, Max. What's up with you? I'm here, Pepper Jack Doo Doo. What do you say? On cops? How they say they be? He pulled him over. Oh no, motherfucker fast in Pepper Jack Rabbit. Uh, uh, Pepper Jack Rabbit. He said, fat cop always like this. Motherfucker fast in Pepper Jack Rabbit. What you say? Uh, 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 Pepper Jack Rabbit. You ever saw Tommy Davidson on the Shaq All Star Comedy joint? Motherfuckers faster than a Pepper Jack Rabbit. What'd you say? Uh, 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 Pepper Jack Rabbit. Oh man. Yo, we had a crazy day at work today, man. It's never a dull day in that job, bro. I'll tell you that. It's never a fucking dull day at that job. So all I gotta say, it's never a fucking yeah. My ice cream sandwich. He said, he said, he said, when he did the straightening comb joint, you get to the back. He said, you look like a Cincinnati Bengals helmet. Max, what's up with you? Where's Manzit at? Because this is the segment for Manzit. I hit Umar daughter up, and y'all know what she told me? I ain't trying to put her out there, but she's a child of Umar, so you know what she was expecting for the interview. We still trying to negotiate a price. I should have known, bro. I should have known that shit was coming, bro. She said, I ain't doing no interviews unless you giving up hit the cash app, it's PayPal. I swear to God, I got the screenshots. I almost fell out my chair. She said, hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. I ain't even mad at her though. I mean, shit. Like Trip C said to me earlier, I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of other people then reached out to her by now and offered her all types of buku money. So after you then, especially if she new to this, niggas hit you up and throwing money at you. Some little old content creator like me come out of the way. I'm be asking for some paper too. That's why I ain't even mad at her, but it was just funny to make a joke about it. She said, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. S. Dot, pay me at FDMG. Slash pay me FDMG. ah, nah, though. Nah, man, I did slide up in them DMs. Eyebrows. He is in Philly. Nah, I didn't slide in the DMs like that. I was thinking about it though. Eyebrows. Like, nah, I wouldn't do no shit like that, bro. I'm a married man. God, why'd I have to take the easy? Why'd I have to take the good route? Why'd I have to be an honest man? It's a struggle every day. It's a fucking struggle every goddamn day. I mean, that's what she told me. She said, I ain't doing no interviews without no paper. But like Trip C's put it to me earlier, because I was like, yo, I should expose that shit. But then He's put it to me like, if you ain't never been on the internet and you looking for something from your pop, and then motherfuckers come out of nowhere, all these bigger content creators come out of nowhere. That ain't my kids. That's her friend kids making that noise. But if all these other they offering her thousands of dollars to do shit, I mean, when you gonna start negotiating prices? I guess I was the last one. I guess I was the last one, and she said, "Nah, nigga, hit Cash App, hit the PayPal." The last message I asked her, I mean, she had a price in mind. She said, "Hold on, let me read what she said." Let me read what she said. Let me go on my TikTok. How you operate this shit? I'll barely be on TikTok. My ice cream sandwich. My ice. What's in your wallet? She said, "What's your YouTube? How many subscribers do you have? Because my price started at 1,000 to 3,500. Your dad ain't that important. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody gonna pay you that. You gonna have to." She asked me how many subscribers I got. Yeah. Your pop ain't worth that much. Respectfully, your pop ain't worth. The story ain't worth that much. But if you do get that amount of money, I mean, all power to you, man. I hope you do get that money, like for real. Like I really do. Like if your story is, I've been through this. I was finding siblings. I didn't found one sibling per year, like the past 5 years. So I know how it feels. So but and then I remembered that Umar. Listen, this is where I think is she's full of shit because Umar put out the store to where his other baby mom works, and it's a prominent store that everybody can find. How the fuck you ain't know who your sister was or find who your sister was? He put that video out. Y'all don't remember that video? I did a live stream on it where he put the store out or where this lady owns the store at, and everybody was going there. So how did we find that out, but you didn't? I kind of find that hard to believe. He said he made fun of Telemundo. Yes, yeah, that shit was funny. Telemundo, Probetento. I like the bartender. She was serving them drinks. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if she do get that money, more power to you. But I'm kind of finding it hard to believe that you couldn't find your sister when everybody else on the internet could. Your dad put the address and everything out to that store, that restaurant, and it's a well-known restaurant in Philly because of Umar. Like a lot of people go there. Shit, they got some good ass food. Don't get me wrong. They got some good. I've been there. They got some good ass food. Everybody knows that where you can find that girl. How did you not know where to find it? And then it's kind of iffy that you didn't hit him up on your real number. Like, why didn't you hit him up on your real number? And he's saying it like the text message she put up, like he had every right to be like, if this is my daughter, hit me up on your real number. Why didn't you hit me up on your real number? It's just a lot of, people on the internet. How long? You could have, I mean, come on. Deadbeat, he been deadbeat for 22 years, and now 22 years, he been on the internet for how long? And you just now want to, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Then you talking about 3,500, 1,000 to 3,500? Oh yeah, if you not if this ain't for clout and for money, then what you need? What you up the ante kind of quick. Usually when you start off is a couple hundred. You started off in the racks. You knew what you was doing. I don't know, man. But if somebody do give her that money, I hope she deserves it. If her dad really is like that, she deserves that money. But she ain't getting it here. I'm sorry. I got bills. I got kids, and I'm not paying nowhere near that much for no fucking interview. Umar ain't worth that much to me. Now, if y'all want to see me do that interview and y'all want to pitch into that, then y'all do whatever the fuck y'all want. But I ain't paying that. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even let y'all pay for that. I wouldn't even let y'all put donations together for that shit. It's not worth that much. Yeah, I'm giving you 200. That's what I thought. Maybe 2, 3. I was being generous with 3. You talking about 3,500, lady? Who the fuck do you think your dad is? You must be believing what he's saying when he say he's the #1 requested scholar. You must believe what the fuck he's saying, or she must have saw me put the picture up with this on today. I don't know. I don't know, man. But woo, yeah, this what she look. Sis, I can put the screenshots up in the chat, and matter of fact, I'll screenshot and put it in the chat so I can show y'all. I'll show y'all exactly what she just said. She just said it at 6:49. I'm sorry, I mean, I'll give you some of this good wood. We can take that as a payment. I'm just playing. That's worth 3,500 and more. The way I be laying it down, that's worth way more than 3,500. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the group chat so I can put it up on the job. She bugging. Yeah, Leon, whatever Lennon, whatever the fuck the dude name is, he might pay that much for that jump. He might pay. Umar responded too. He might pay that much for that jump. Why isn't it available? It says it's not available. Go to my inbox. What the fuck do you mean? It's not available. There we go. But yeah, Lennon, whatever the you got yourself a new chain? That's what's up. But this is what she said to me. If you want to interview me, you have to be willing to pay me for it, or I'm not doing it. I said, okay, then what's your fee? He said, what are you willing to offer? Because I already have a set price. If you got a set price, then, no matter what I offer, you got your set price. So I just said, what's your price? She said, well, what's your channel on YouTube? How many subscribers do you have? Because I'm starting at 1,000 to 3,500. Nah, you can keep that interview. I'll wait till somebody else pay for that shit and then do a review on it. I'm sorry, it's not worth that much. Yeah, it's not worth that much to me. I'm sorry, man. That's too many bills. I'm not a big content creator.
That's because somebody big done reached out to her, like
that's what I was saying, though. That's what I was just saying, sis. I said maybe like Trip T said, she come out with this story, and then all these other people just.
This is what always
happens.
The clout chasers reach out first with wads of cash. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'll wait till somebody else get the interview, and then I'll just review it.
Basically, that's what we always do.
Yeah, but sis, it's inconsistencies in her story.
What inconsistencies?
How you would not be able to find your sister when your dad put out the shop? I mean,
that was years ago. That was 5 or 6 years ago.
That restaurant spot is popular than a motherfucker.
Pause.
You ain't out here.
I know that. What I'm saying is that was 5 or 6 years ago. She was 15.
So how can we backtrack and find it though?
She was 15, 16.
She's 22. 15, 16, and not on the internet to see it.
Everybody
Think
ain't
about
got.
the age you talking about, sis. You was on
Yeah,
the
I
internet.
know. Yes, I was, and that don't mean I can find everything. She wanted a contact number. For all we know, them people
Yes.
don't even go to that restaurant no
Why
more
did you?
because of. Can I
Why
finish
did?
my sentence?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because of the fact that Umar sent everybody there in the first place, so they probably got all their shit privated.
Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I ain't think
Once you
about
get
that.
past that first layer, it's hard to get through that second layer unless you
And
know.
why she hit him up from a different number?
What if she changed her number and privated it?
She said,
We can
I
what
mean,
if
I did think
all
about that
day.
too. I did think
I'll
about that too. What if she changed her number, but she didn't change her number? No, she did. No, I don't know. I don't.
because remember that lady and
It's
her
just
mom was
it's
that
just a lot
lady
of
and her
weird shit
mom
going
was
on.
running that restaurant
A lot of shit going on.
and
I don't
Umar
remember them
sent
changing their numbers though. I
Umar
don't remember them
put
changing their contact information on that restaurant because I've been there. They got some good ass food.
yeah, but like I just said, do they even go to the restaurant anymore?
That could be true too. I don't know what she looked like
Because
to
I think
say
they
that I
pretty
ever
much
saw.
shuttered everything after Umar put that address out because he was sending people there for that child.
I can't say that I've saw. I don't know what she looks like, so I can't say
Look,
that I
if
saw.
in the next 2 weeks she show up on 9 Day Network, we know how much they paid her.
Yeah, like we know her going fee, and like I said, if somebody willing to pay that, by all means, get your money, boo boo.
That's what I'm saying. You got to think about it. Umar Johnson is a big name. Who knows?
Yeah,
Tasha K might
it
have
ain't
reached
that
out to
big.
that girl and offered her a
It
couple of
ain't that
stacks.
big. It ain't that big. It ain't big enough for me to pay that.
In the black community, Umar name is big enough that some of these bigger content creators will pay for those interviews.
Now, if it was Meek Mill, baby mom, we can talk. We can talk about that because I want to know what the
Think
fuck
about
really
this from
going
the
on.
conscious angle. It's a lot of big content creators in the conscious sector.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
And then you
Like I
never thought
said,
of the fact that she might have been throwing money out there to keep people that's just harassing her to leave her alone.
yeah. But I didn't put what I said, but
Because look
what
at
I
what she
said to
said.
her,
She said, "How big is your channel?" Because
yeah,
what I'm thinking about is such and such and such. That's because a bigger channel done reached out to her,
yeah.
and that's how much they offered.
But what I said to her was, I come from that type of background, and I'm finding siblings every day. So I believe that my crowd would love to hear your story because I've been through something similar, and I can screenshot that and put it up there too, if
I
y'all want to
believe
see
you.
what I said to
I'm
her.
just saying, this is how it goes in this sector. If you ain't
Yeah,
cracking over 15,000 and getting a check every month, you're not guaranteed to get
I'm
anybody
not.
in for an interview
Yeah,
because everybody else is paying.
I wasn't really expecting it anyway. If she would have said like 300, I would have been all right. Let me holler at you on
I
Tuesday.
wouldn't even pay, but I don't pay for interviews like that. So
I
that is
mean,
what it is.
this story is hot. This could have been our big break, but yeah, I
This
ain't finna
ain't
break.
this ain't
I
how
ain't
you
finna
get
break
your big
my. I ain't finna break my wallet for no for
this ain't how
that
you get
shit.
your big break because
Yeah,
it's
mm, I,
already out there. So as soon as
yeah,
she popped up, they because didn't Jada say KKC reached out to her and she flat
I
out
don't know.
told him no. No, he
Oh,
did in the group chat.
well, she ain't gonna like me.
And she flat out told KKC no. What I'm saying is this is a progression. She
Yeah,
been
she ain't
on
gonna
here
like me.
about
Bro, I dropped that
she
in the
been
water.
on here about 2 weeks talking about Umar because her channel's been on TikTok for at least 2 years. And she been
Yeah,
doing mukbangs and shit.
shit. I'm trying.
So
I ain't trying. I'm trying.
So what I'm saying is
I'm
the
trying to make
trolls
her
got
big.
to her first.
Trying to make her baby mama another three. It's like, nah, let me stop.
Them trolls got to her first because you can go and look on TikTok. They telling her all kind of shit. So yeah, pay me if you want to talk to me because I'm tired
Yeah,
of the bullshit.
yeah. I would. I wouldn't. I mean,
But everybody think content creators get big money too. So there you go.
yeah. Why y'all think we get such big money if we not getting the views? If you niggas ain't
Because
watching and hitting that like button, we ain't
because
getting that
people
money.
used to get big money off of YouTube like that without even trying until everybody fucked it up.
Yeah, Hassan Campbell.
Not even
Hassan
him.
Campbell.
Not even him, because it was already
Cam
fucked up
Gill.
long before the the beginning of the end was the Kemet on trial
Controversial.
debate. Polite and that Eventbrite shit he did with
Can you hear me?
Shinetta.
Yo, I'm delirious from today. I had a few edibles while I was on my way.
Another 12 hours.
Yeah, and I had a few edibles on the way home from work.
Why do you have Hassan's head sitting behind you?
Oh, Jaded designed it. I just never finished.
Watch out! He
Uh,
behind you.
y'all ain't see the upload that I put up earlier. I worked hard on it. You
I saw
motherfucker.
it. But I'm
Um,
still in Memphis.
I put an upload up earlier about Hassan. But we got some stuff on him tonight. But we're gonna watch this TikTok thing and see what his Umar daughter is saying. Then we're gonna
Not
listen to
much. Somebody
Umar's
in the
response.
somebody in the comments said she say it 3 times, so I don't believe her.
I know, I did see that. They said that. Do you see somebody say in the comments if you would have sent him a cash app, you would have got to sit down.
Yeah, I was hollering. I say these folk ain't got no
Ah,
chill
no chill.
whatsoever. I be
These
right.
motherfuckers do not give a fuck. Let me. There we go. Everybody was on this shit. They couldn't wait for this nigga, but he responded. Ooh, this shit right here. Mm.
Yeah, he called her a clout chaser.
Yeah, that's where you fuck up at. You don't call her a clout chaser in her DMs or in her posts under her posts, and then
Nah, he called
try
her a
to play
clout
the
chaser on the
high
live, I
road,
think.
play the high road on that.
Nah, I think he called her a clout chaser on that live.
Oh, he did it on the live too. I ain't
Yeah,
watched
he
the
was
whole
talking
thing.
to the subs.
I only watched a good 5 minutes of that shit. I ain't hear that part,
Well, your daughter
but
is sneaky.
I saw on the comments he called her a struggling YouTuber and a
Yeah.
clout chaser, and I'm like, bro, you can't do that and then try to play the high road when you do a live stream like you didn't.
But look, I'm
You
gonna
didn't
keep
call her name.
pointing this out. Does anybody else realize that this child is older than the school scam? So he was a deadbeat when he stepped on the scene. He was never about the little black children or the little black boys, as he
Never,
said it.
never. He needed that money to pay his child. Now we know where the money went. Half the
No,
child
we
support,
don't, because he's
half half
still.
half the one right nostril, a third to one, half the child support, a third to one nostril, the right nostril, and the third to the left.
Mm-hmm. He spent that most of that money on booger sugar and white women
Yeah,
and
that's his
strippers.
daughter. Yeah, she got his eyebrows. I ain't gonna lie, she alright. She
She
alright.
looked like a mom, if I'm not mistaken.
She got his eyebrows.
And
She got them
Umar
eyebrows.
said that too.
She got them eyebrows.
He called the girl baby Smurf.
And if she light skinned, that means you like light skinned women. Talking about all this Nubian chocolate
Um,
sister
the
shit. And
conscious cripple was light skinned,
your daughter lighter than buttermilk.
and we know he likes to play in the snow.
Yeah,
So more than one way.
talking all this
3.
caramel cocoa butter shit. You talking?
He ain't
Your
nothing but a
kid.
conscious pimp. He was sitting up
Yeah.
there pimping these women out their money, talking about he was gonna protect their little black boys.
Mm-hmm.
And they little black boys still running
Where
around the
man's it
community.
and the grits at? Come on, man. You're supposed to be burning your grits, nigga.
Man's started burning grits early this morning.
Gorilla milk. Talking about some. He said gorilla. Talking about gorilla milk and come on, man. Cocoa butter and your kids is light brights.
Well, his daddy is on the lighter complected side too now.
Yeah, that same thing with my mom. But we got white in our family.
And so does Umar.
He claimed he's a descendant of Frederick. No, Frederick Douglass like white women.
Hold on. Nah, Frederick
He ain't
Douglass
had no
family.
kids. He ain't had no kids by no white women.
No. Frederick Douglass family then came out
They
multiple
said we don't
times.
know. We don't know you, nigga.
They done did a couple of blood
DNA test.
tests. His dad then came out and said that was a story that he told Umar when he was a child.
Oh, you shouldn't have lied to your son. I blame him.
Basically,
You shouldn't have lied to your son then.
his mama is allegedly a slip and fall artist. I mean, what do you want? The Lord
Ow!
allows you.
Is mom the definition of ow, my neck, my back,
Mhm.
my neck and my back. I need 150,000.
No school, no message, but he got more kids.
Umar. Again, I'm not making this video to bash him. I'm making this video to state facts. Okay? You can't get on Instagram and get on social media and portray to be a and talk about how black kings need to be with black women, but you're not even in your black woman's daughter's life. It's to the public, you look like this person, but in private, you a whole nother person.
Love for children is too strong for anybody to be coming out the woodworks.
See, when you get the with your eyes, you're lying. I don't trust. I get what you were saying. Who said that? It was Kakalaka or Max who said it. Any nigga that get the with his eyes when he talking, don't believe that nigga. One of you niggas said that, and I get it now.
And I would like to say that if you're coming out and making a statement about a person that's saying that they are your biological and they're not, you're not going to beat around the bush. You're going to say, that's not my child, and that's not what he just did. Pull it back like 10 seconds and listen to it again.
That at all. I ain't hear that at all.
He ice skating all the way around the topic.
Woman's daughter's life. It's to the public, you look like this person.
I love
but in
children.
private, you a whole nother
person. Squint.
Love for children is too strong. For
my love for children is.
See?
Oh man. The nigga get the squint. Nigga, it ain't dark in here.
That's because he lying.
Coming out the woodworks.
Well, Mike said, ain't no goddamn sun in here.
Reach me where my number has been public for 20 years. Trying to build your struggle streaming career off of my back.
That don't even make no sense, y'all. You can't raise a man. He's already grown. You wonder why he acts like a boy.
She look like she's thickety thick. Or they sweatpants. I don't know. I need my glass.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, big nigga alone for you come grip your little ass up.
Goodwood. He was on IG last night sounding crazy. Yeah, because he know he bucked out.
Where you come grip your little ass up. Shit, let my daughter go. Let my kids hear this motherfucker over here talking about some of a deadbeat, knowing I'm in this motherfucking horn toe mode, rock mode activated, thick. But let one of my kids come in. Y'all know I be on this motherfucker with my kids every day. Let one of my kids come out and say that shit.
Yeah, but his children have every reason to come out and say that shit because he is a deadbeat.
All you gonna see is them. My kid's a deadbeat. You will hear the door bust open behind them. And
I mean, the state of Philadelphia can attest to that. Storm Road streamed it. Yo, go to Storm Road channel. Looked like he streamed Umar live last night.
Well, he did.
That's what DJ Goodwood just said in the chat.
Let's see. Is that a request? Eyebrows.
That's my request.
You count too? Say no.
I need a mechanic. Anybody know somebody in Memphis?
You still ain't getting no goddamn mechanic.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, he did. It goes live on Instagram. Wait,
people just ain't showing up like they supposed to.
Who's this dark skin dude?
That's his new boo, ain't it?
Who this? That ain't Storm. That ain't Storm.
It could be Storm if you been outside in the sun.
They're saying unless he was out there in.
I mean, he is in the A, so.
Yeah. Okay, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Sorry.
That might be a summer photo.
You out here imitating the snow is woman enough to tell y'all this. I text my daughter before I went to bed. Not that I really went to bed because y'all kept me up all night. Not that I really went to bed because y'all kept me up all night. Not because I really went to bed because y'all kept me up all night.
That bitch sound like a tape on repeat.
Your princess.
And I said I want to meet with you and your mother.
Your princess.
As soon as possible. So if she's serious.
Hold on. Did you just call this nigga your princess? Or did you call her your princess?
Yes, he admitted that was his child.
I'm just saying, from what she sound like, she don't know you, nigga.
She don't.
Your princess.
That's why she said you act like one way in public and then another way in private.
You just demonstrated what she was talking about.
We will have a meeting.
See, I told you, pause.
I'm hoping her mother
just started.
That's why.
What happened?
Look at the comment Goodwood put.
Tommy Sotomayor interviewed Umar's daughter last night.
And that is why she wants 1,000 to 3,500 for an interview.
He needed that. He probably paid her buku money. I wonder how much he tried to offer her for only.
No, but then here go the other thing. After they get the interview and give these people the money, they tell them, you don't need to be doing interviews for no money. Get your bread.
Yeah. I wonder how
Because
much
they
he offered her.
know that most content creators don't have that kind of money to throw around. So the interview will then be exclusive.
I wonder if he offered her OnlyFans.
Probably not.
You don't like dark-skinned women?
Well, not even Tommy like dark-skinned women in private. But what it is,
he got a beef with Umar.
Yeah, he's been had a beef.
Tommy that type of nigga.
But look, if Tommy's the only one that gets the interview, he gets all the views.
Yeah. Oh, DJ Goodwood, what's up, blood? I just realized you had that on, blood. On Pyru, blood. Let me stop. I don't gangbang.
And I said I want to meet with
Rebecca
you
White
and
be
your
over
mother
here.
as soon as possible.
This lady right here.
White?
So
This
if
lady right
she's-
here.
Oh,
In my comment
as
section.
soon as possible.
yeah.
So if she's serious, we will have a meeting.
Hold
I'm
on. If she's
hoping her
serious,
mother-
we'll have beef.
She said if she's serious, we'll have a meeting.
Oh, I thought he said beef. I was finna say, what the fuck?
Is woman enough to have this sit down and tell her daughter the truth? That's what I'm hoping. I will have my white man paperwork with me.
You a white
I
man.
will have my white man paperwork with me, but I'm hoping the mother will tell the daughter the truth.
Nigga, you race baiting your daughter, nigga? Like, what does the white man got to do with it?
Yeah.
The white man sitting there like, hey, we didn't do this. We ain't got nothing to do. He got the white man sitting there like, we ain't got nothing to do with this, my nigga.
Because sitting back and watching your daughter
Don't come running back here.
get on the
I had to
internet
make sure we caught this
Don't come running back here.
because I already know
with
who
my
gonna believe it.
enemies while you sit back and do nothing, knowing
Stop.
you're the reason for the situation. That's
Okay.
wrong. That's wrong.
What do you want? You coming? You
Oh,
got
I
the
got my
remote to the
paperwork.
TV in this
I never
motherfucker.
got rid of my custody paperwork.
The
Something
TV
told
is in
me
there.
to hold on to that custody paperwork. I kept it. And I thank God I kept my custody paperwork because I thought this day would come. I knew this day was going to come. I didn't think it would come like that.
Or maybe you were saying this shit from the beginning because you knew this day was coming and you needed an excuse, like my father did. Oh, your mother did this, that, and the third. Nah, nigga. I recognize the ages. Nah, nigga. I understand what happened and what was going on. Stop. Unlock my door. Hold on.
The state of Philadelphia has all the records for them unpaid child support payments, and I think she is the main one that those are for.
Now, because my dad tried to pull that shit too. Oh, your mother did this and she did that. Nah, nigga. I recognize the ages. I understand what happened and what's going on, and I remember some of the shit too. A lot of it. So no.
Sell that sword to somebody else.
Yeah, he tried it. He definitely did try it. Oh, your mother this and your mother that. Nah, nigga. I remember. I thought they was nightmares, but they wasn't.
Okay.
I remember them exactly, down to the exact detail, nigga. Maybe you tried that. I don't know, man. Who knows? But it sounds like you was trying to get ahead of the story. It sounded like you knew that you was a deadbeat and you could have known that your daughter was going to come checking for you one day.
He did.
And so he hurried up and put, oh, they don't want to let me see him. You don't want to see him, my nigga.
Look, every time Umar got a child support letter in the mail, he went on social media crying about his baby mamas wouldn't let him see his kids.
Yeah. Nigga, you was trying to get ahead of the story. You knew it was coming. And that's why you said, because I knew one day this was going to happen. If you ain't got nothing to worry about, you ain't planning for it.
Yes. because I pray for both of my daughters every night.
I'm sure
I
you
pray
do.
for both of
So
my
he got 2
daughters
daughters and a
every
son, huh?
night. Princess of Pan-Africanism 1 and Princess of Pan-Africanism 2, they get prayed for every day.
Pause.
Every day.
I heard
He
the
don't even know his
Pan-African.
daughters' names off the top of his head.
Yep. Yeah. That's what it sounded like. You took the words right out of my mouth. Why don't you just say their names? It's all over the internet. It sounds like either that or you don't want your daughter to know your other daughter's name.
Basically.
One or the other.
Oh, and here's one more point that we didn't point out. If somebody call and says, I'm Umar, click, the other baby mama probably hung up on him.
Yeah. The Prince of Pan Pink click click. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please hang up and try again.
And what's crazy? What's crazy? Minding my business and you asking questions
Some women
and don't even know what you're talking about. Block.
Is Leonard here?
Minding my business.
No, he ain't
You
here
got
yet.
a head full of blonde
Well,
hair
it's this lady on
trying to
YouTube.
question King Kong. You out
Pause.
here imitating the snow bunny.
What?
The snow bunny.
Bro, you are not helping your case. None. Are you trying to judge your daughters the way you judge these? Oh my, did he just say what
Yes.
I said?
And Shadow, you in here. Remember that lady Blue
My goodness.
something or other, and she used to sit on YouTube and rant and rave talking about YouTube. Umar took her body and her disability check. If I could find her channel.
This is not going to blow over well. Well, it might be to some of your single mothers. I don't know, man. You never know. The internet's very unpredictable, but in my opinion, I don't think that was a good move. Because whether she has her hair dyed blonde, it's still her hair.
Yeah, Max.
Now,
I gotta go back through them old videos when we used to talk about Chunk. She was on the top. It was the weirdest shit ever. The lady seemed crazy at first, but then it was like, is she really? Because she said Umar forced her to give him Becky. Forced her.
that's what I was. Everybody was saying about that bull Hassan. Everybody called him crazy and oh, he's on drugs. Why would you believe him? And I'm
Yeah,
like,
but the
why do you think
reason we
he'll
was
be on
calling
drugs?
her crazy is because of how she was talking.
Remember that white girl that
Yeah,
it
but you can
fell.
be crazy and telling the truth at the same
No,
time.
no,
That's why
but
we never
remember,
discounted her.
right? But remember the white girl that said that she was being forced by Pharaoh, and then you hear him. Everybody didn't believe her until you hear him in the back of him in the background of her video.
I
So,
forgot about that.
what about the lady who tossed the book at? Oh yeah, didn't she throw cocoa butter or something? She threw something at him.
Hmm?
Somebody threw something at him a couple months ago, right? It was a couple months ago. Some lady ran up on the stage and threw something at him, right? So you talking and you keep going out without saying, "All right, let me go out."
Yeah, Jaded, she was.
Then this was a couple months ago, though, right?
The one that threw the book at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You keep going out without saying, I'll hold on a second. I'm talking to my goddamn self."
My bad. Yeah,
But
that's the big girl Max was talking about. The one that threw the book.
yeah,
Umar got that book thrown at him.
yeah, but this ain't gonna blow over too well because you trying to pull this. No matter if she got her hair dyed whatever color, it's still her hair. It's still natural. If her hair ain't natural or not, who gives a fuck, bro?
Look, if Umar's own children can make it to adulthood without him, the rest of our children are fine.
Yeah, who gives a fuck, bro? Like, if she got natural hair or not, who gives a goddamn? Don't nobody got no natural hair. Shit, every race is wearing weave nowadays. From what I've seen,
They've been wearing weave.
yeah,
They're
like
just
what the
more
fuck?
honest about it.
You can't say it's like the European because every fucking body's doing it.
You out here imitating the snow bunny. And you want to ask me some questions.
But you know what he's doing, right?
Invalidating her so
I agree
nobody will
with you there,
listen.
but you're going to get blocked for trying to be
Yep.
smart. Because everybody knows that a
Now
daughter
you're
needs
using
more
that as
than
an
prayers.
excuse.
But since you wanted to be smart, you're blocked for the rest of your life. Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life from my Instagram?
There you go. You just came up with an excuse to block your daughter. She's imitating the snow bunny. Let me block her for the rest of my life. For the rest of her life.
Like she can't get another account and come back.
Yeah, and like that's not going to make you look like
That girl want her child support money.
And then if you thought you wasn't being a deadbeat before, you just started a whole clean track record of it.
22 years and he still owe child support. Shame. He done ran through $2 million of the people's money.
And you owe child support.
And not even a third of that went to child support. The only time he paid was when he got that summons to court letter.
You trying to build a school for kids that you don't know, but ain't doing shit for the kids that you do. That's yours. Even that makes it even worse.
Instagram page. Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life? Let's see. Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life? Let's see. Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life? Nothing wrong with white women. I'm blocking you. Coming on my page with this bullshit.
He blocking everybody now. Lord.
Yeah.
I'm not black. Can I go for the black queen? Get your pale ass off of my phone.
See, this is how you know when
This is how
Umar
you know
is
you was
lying.
wrong.
Turn the lights
Yeah,
on.
when you're wrong.
I hope that wasn't
Start
a man
taking
who
your
said turn the
frustration
lights
out on everybody.
I hope that was not a man who just told me to turn the lights on. Please tell me that was not a man. Can somebody please confirm for me
Wait, what?
that a man did not just ask me to turn on the lights so he can see my face? We need some testosterone tablets.
He in his mama basement again.
Nigga, how are you mad because they don't want to look at a fucking dark live stream, bro? I didn't know you had to be straight or gay to want to watch a live stream where you can see the fucking person that you're watching.
Deflection.
Yeah, these are all deflections. You're butthurt that you got busted out.
Stop worrying about my children and get some testosterone tablets.
See,
Please
stop
tell me that
worrying
wasn't
about my children.
So why are you addressing it? The live stream is about your fucking daughter. So I'm pretty sure the people that's on there is going to be worried about what's going on with you and your daughter. They're gonna get mad. That's the whole reason why they're there.
He need a hug.
the man. Please tell me a grown-ass man didn't just
Him
ask
mad.
the notorious RBG to turn on the
The
light so
notorious.
he can see my face. We need
He notorious,
testosterone
y'all.
tablets. We need testosterone tablets. I see why.
No, we need child support tablets.
Hey, Khalil.
That nigga Lil. We need child support tablets. That's what the fuck we need.
Black women ain't dating y'all ninjas. I see why my beautiful black sisters aren't dating you ninjas, because your testosterone.
Nah, nigga, don't try to pull on the black women heartstrings now, nigga.
Now
You
the reason
deadbeat.
they ain't dating is because of ninjas like him.
Mm-hmm. Nah, nigga, don't try to black woman this now, nigga. You got a black woman right there that's missing some child support.
Testosterone levels are too low. Your testosterone levels are too low. Now, somebody told
And your child support payments is too low.
me
He is crashing out.
that they feel that this would have never happened if I wasn't posting all the beautiful women on my page doing Ifa Tunde voiceovers. A couple people slid into my DMs. A couple people slid into my DMs.
And slid right back
A
out.
couple people slid
Your daughter's
into my
looking for you,
DMs
sir.
and said, Dr. Umar, Your baby mom put your daughter up to this because she got jealous seeing you post all those beautiful African women
See,
doing voiceovers of your material over the past 24 hours.
And so out 22 years later, she gets mad.
for 24 hours.
She ain't said a motherfucking word in 22 years.
She
And
probably
now all of
did.
a sudden,
She probably didn't say that because she's shamed.
I mean, like, come on, though. Out of all this time, she's just going. Out of all this time, you've been popular. Now's the
Who that
time that you're
is?
mad.
That's just my baby daddy, Umar. Don't tell nobody.
I don't think she wants to be. I don't think her mother wants to even know that her baby dad after what you did to your other baby mom. Put her business out there. You doxed her.
Well, that's the younger baby.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think she would even want to even people to know. She said after 22 years, he gets up and suddenly just says, "You know what? I don't like this shit. I got to drop a dime on this." 22 years later, she puts a banana in her mouth and says, "I don't like that shit. I got to drop a dime on these niggas." Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got to miss me with that, bro. That you tried it. Yeah, it was a nice one, but you tried it. Well, nah, I don't think nah. Now I believe her story. Now I definitely believe her. And I apologize if I offended you. If you see this video and my jokes that I made in the beginning, they were just jokes because I went through the same shit. I'm still finding brothers and sisters that I didn't know about. So I understand where you're coming from. So I apologize for my jokes. And I would love to take you out sometime. Eyebrows, eyebrows.
You gonna walk past that girl on the street.
Nah.
Your baby mom put your daughter up to this because she got jealous seeing you
You gonna
post
throw
all
your baby
those
mom under the
beautiful
bus for
African
something she
women
ain't do.
doing voiceovers of your material
But
over the
wait,
past
but
24
wait.
hours. They said if you would have
If his
He
baby
blaming
mama was
mom. Go ahead.
right, if his baby mama was jealous, wouldn't she got jealous when he was marrying them two women to the FDMG buildings?
That's what I'm
When
saying.
when he had
All
the
the shit that
bitches
he
with
done
bows
did,
and arrows on top of the roof?
the big John in there rubbing his face and wiping the sweat off, and all the shit that he done did, he just pop up out of nowhere. Oh, I don't like the voiceovers. That's what I'm saying, sis. Like out of all the
I
women
mean,
that you
it
can
would make
have,
more sense if the baby mama went live and just cussed Umar out for like an hour straight and was like,
why would she put the
"Don't none of
daughter up?
y'all motherfuckers post shit. I'm tired of seeing this fat flappy nigga on my lap." You know, something like that. But that didn't
And
happen.
if a black woman want to get you, she'd have went live with her daughter, so
Right.
you know it's her. I know spiteful black baby mamas, and she would want you to know that it's her. When it's things like this, they want the credit. I know because I'm petty
He
like
know
that.
it's her because she
If
looked
I
just
sting
like
you
her
that hard,
mama.
I want you. Yeah, if I sting you like that, I want you to know I did it. I ain't saying I'm a jealous black baby, bitter baby mama. I'm just saying, motherfuckers is
Hmm.
bitter. Any bitter person, any bitter person, they gonna want you to know that they did that shit.
Right, Max.
If we
If
were
we
only
were
so
only
lucky.
so
That's what I'm
lucky.
saying. Yeah, if it was her, she'd have went live with her daughter.
All that child wanted was to talk to her dad to get the
Mm-hmm.
information about her sister. And now
But
here we are.
you gotta think about it though. Yeah, how many trolls do we get and you don't text them from the number? She should have just said, "I got a new number."
And she popped up on his
She
live,
did
bro.
say, this is my iCloud. My number is such and such.
Hmm.
She did say that. And she was like, "Do I have any other siblings?" And
Instead of him
no
taking
answer.
it to the DMs, he decided to go off on that girl in person.
Mm.
But she say she already found the sister, so it's all right. It wasn't that hard. Like you said, she had to
That's what I
Google it.
said. It wasn't that
But
hard.
once everything came up, that's when she was able to get in contact because somebody reached out to them and they reached out to her most likely.
That's what I was saying. It's not that hard. All you gotta do is go back to the old videos and listen to what he was the John, because I went to
No,
the
I'm
restaurant.
saying she said on one of the videos on TikTok that they had reached out. So it's probably something like I said, they moved or something and they put their number out there because they didn't want to be harassed.
Mm.
Never posted all those beautiful African women doing voiceovers of your material
Oh,
on your IG and TikTok, your baby mom would have never got mad and she would have never put a battery in your
that don't
daughter's
even
back.
make sense. That don't even make
That's what
sense.
some people are telling me.
That don't even make
Some
sense.
people are telling me
Them
that
people in
my
his
baby
head telling him
mom
that.
got jealous.
Yeah, and this is slander right here. And you should, as a psychologist, a so-called psychologist, you should
Bruh,
know how
he
this
ain't got
works.
no degrees.
I said so-called. We know. I'm playing devil's advocate, but as a so-called psychologist, you should know better than to throw that information out there without knowing for sure that your baby mom was the one who did it.
But that's not how Umar works.
At seeing all those beautiful women posted on my page doing videos of Ifa Tunde, she got jealous.
Get off that
and
butt.
she put a battery in my baby's back. That's what some people are saying.
You brought that
My
goddamn bike in my
credibility
house.
is done. Let's see about that.
It is.
Let's see about that.
It
You
is.
want to put some money on that?
The only people
You
he
wanna
has
put some money
credibility
on that?
about are the stupid people that
Baby
still send
mom
him
number
money.
one. Did you get jealous because I was posting videos of women doing
Umar, I would love to put some money on that. You know why? Because your credibility was going before that.
Long gone.
Ifa Tunde voiceovers?
Does this even make
Minding my
sense?
business. Goodbye.
What does the mama have to do with anything, sir?
Nothing, bro.
Answer the
Stupid question. Is that your daughter? That's already been confirmed.
Come
You're getting blocked.
on.
Stupid question.
You blocking somebody for
That is your
asking the
daughter.
question?
Oh.
First of all, my daughter knows exactly where I am. Y'all so stupid. Block. Stupid.
Yeah, bro. Like when a YouTuber get to doing this type of shit, like if my baby mom or anybody come up to y'all and I get to blocking you niggas, y'all just know that I'm fucking guilty. If my baby mama get to coming on here saying I did this and y'all ask me about it, and I say, you know what, nigga, fuck y'all niggas, block. Oh, you
Look,
just know that I'm
Umar
guilty.
has 3 children that we know of.
Just know that I'm guilty.
3, not 2. Notice how he keeps saying my 2 Pan-African princesses. That's
Yeah.
because
What about
people
your son?
can only confirm pretty much the 2, but it's 3. It might be a boy. That part I'm not sure on, but it's 3.
Just want to make sure nobody get to that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if I ever get to blocking y'all niggas, if y'all ask me some questions about me, yeah, just know Remy did it. I'ma tell you I did it. Shit.
He's sitting in the FDMG in the dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you I did that shit. You won't even have to worry about me blocking you. I'm gonna tell you I did it.
Excuse. Okay, let's get rid of this coon. Block. Okay, is she your baby? We didn't already confirm that. Let me block you too. You need a special ed IEP. Block.
IEP?
Who else? Who
Oh,
next?
he blocking everybody. Oh, he hot.
Who next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
Him burnt mad.
Who else want to
He
get blocked for
blocking
the
more
rest of their
people than with
life?
him and said he went at it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. That nigga is
How many
hella
baby
mad.
moms do you have? If you follow me, you already know I have 2 children. So I'm blocking you
Blocking
for that
you.
dumbass question.
What if they just now came into the situation? God damn. What if they just now just clicked on the video and they just act? God damn.
Let's see what else.
I wonder why you blocking your potential donors.
Who else wants to get blocked
He
permanently?
don't care.
Who else wants to get blocked for the rest of their life? Asking stupid questions. What are you doing to these women? You got them going crazy? No,
Block.
sir.
Block.
My daughters are 13 and 22. They were
Block.
born
He can't even remember.
a long enough time ago for their mothers to have gotten.
Wow. They were born. Y'all ain't see that? He
What?
said they were born. a long enough time ago. Yo, he don't even remember. I ain't gonna lie, I got 5 kids. I got an excuse. You only got 2, nigga, that we know of. There's no excuse for not to know their birthdays. I get mine mixed
A
up.
long enough time ago for their mothers to have
Watch.
My daughters are 13 and
Watch
22.
this.
They were born a long enough time ago for their mothers to have.
Yo, I thought the video had froze the first
I
time.
thought it did too. He didn't remember. Now I get my kids' birthdays mixed up all the time. I gotta mess my passwords and all types of other shit to try to remember them on my phone. But I always get them mixed up. I got 5 kids. You got 2, nigga. Oh, there's 2 birthdays that we know of that you need to remember. My nigga, you just digging the hole deeper, just shovel. When you hit the live, you pulled out your shovel and start digging this hole deeper and deeper and deeper, bro. Shit, I ain't seen my son in how long, and I knew it was his birthday the other day. I'm always going to know all that. That shit is ingrained in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Always going to know that shit, bro. If you
Dude,
miss
my
your
daughter's
kids,
birthday tomorrow.
and this is how I know you're not going through what I went through, because that shit would be singed in your brain, bro. You ain't see your kids. Anything you got that can hold on to that memory is going to be seared in your brain if you care.
But he doesn't.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah,
If you follow me, you already know I have 2 children. So I'm blocking you for that dumbass question. Let's see what else.
Sorry.
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Who else wants to get blocked permanently? Who else wants to get blocked for the rest of their life? Asking stupid questions. What are you doing to these women? You got them going crazy.
I forget my own birthday.
No, sir.
My daughters are 13
and 22.
Watch this.
They were born
He closes his eyes.
a long enough time ago for their mothers to have gotten over that. But I'm going to ask
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He said,
you can text me your answer.
I quit.
He said it was a long enough time ago that they've probably gotten over that.
Yeah. And you expect us to believe that one fucking 24 hours of voiceovers just made them rehash it? You just fucked your own story up.
It usually does.
Yeah, you let these niggas talk long enough, they always telling themselves.
I'm going to ask you. Y'all want to hear the question of the day?
She said, "I'm on the floor."
Question of the day.
Niqua, I don't know, man. This shit is crazy.
The question of the
Tell Rock I said what's up too.
I just got word that my youngest daughter's older brother.
You mean your son?
My youngest daughter's older brother reached out to my oldest daughter, and that's how all this got started.
Now you just gave us 2 different fucking. I quit. This nigga just gave us 2 different stories at the same goddamn time. Everybody hearing shit. Now you blaming it on your goddamn your stepson. Now it's your stepson's fault. First it was your baby mama. Now it's her son. Oh nigga, you definitely a deadbeat. Oh nigga, you's a deadbeat. Where the fuck is man's at? Somebody talk about guns so he can pop up. Somebody say something about a Smith & Wesson.
Well, I heard there was a new armory being built in Chicago.
Well, you gonna pop up? I'll give it a minute and a half.
Did somebody say Blinky?
My youngest daughter's older brother.
Oh my god.
My youngest daughter's older brother.
I feel like using the microphone like I'm
my
in
oldest daughter, and that's how.
Wait a minute. He said,
I heard that my youngest daughter's older brother, who is the same.
He said that his stepson. Then he said his youngest daughter's older brother. Sir, you
Yeah.
were never in a long-term committed relationship with that woman like that.
That's what
That's
I'm
not
about.
your stepson. And if your stepson started all this, why did your oldest daughter have to reach out to you to get the youngest daughter's number, which is that stepson's number? You,
fucking know.
that stepson's sister.
I don't know, man. This whole situation is crazy. I'm about to start using my microphone like a helicopter. Bigger 911. We got a deadbeat dad in progress.
Oh, you forgot the
yeah,
helicopter
yeah,
sound
you
in the
got
back.
to bigger 911. We got a deadbeat dad in progress. He's on foot, running down Chelsea Street.
There he go.
Look, there you go. I knew it. Somebody talk about a Smith and Wesson. He'll be here. Look, I said give it a minute and a half, right? Wasn't even a full minute. Man, yo,
Now
he got
my daughter birthday tomorrow.
man. This nigga just said first he said it was his baby mama that put the little girl up to it. Then she said it was his baby mama's son that put the baby. Oh my God, burn them grits, please. Set them on fire. Don't
Don't
even
wet
put them
them.
on the stove.
Just put them up in a
Yeah,
pile and put a little kerosene on them.
don't even put them in the stove. Flick a match and some gasoline on the motherfuckers.
Age as my oldest daughter reached out to my oldest daughter, and that's how this party got started. I'm gonna say it again. I read the word that my youngest daughter's older brother, reached out to my oldest daughter, and that's how all this got started. I heard that my youngest daughter's older brother, who is the same age as my oldest daughter, reached out to my oldest daughter, and that's how this party got started. I'm gonna say it again.
So why did she have to
Listen
reach
for the
out on
question.
to
I have
you
a
during the
question for
live?
y'all. You could text me your answer. I got a question for y'all. You could text me. My youngest daughter's oldest brother reached out to my oldest daughter. They're the same age. And my
but the person
oldest daughter
If the
is now in
son,
communication with my youngest
he's trying to knock your daughter off.
let me
daughter's
simplify
mother.
this real quick. His youngest daughter's brother supposedly reached out to his oldest daughter. But the problem with that is if the brother reached out to the other daughter, she would have the contact information for the youngest daughter
Yeah, that made no sense.
whatsoever.
Yeah, now I get what you were saying. I didn't catch it. I didn't
Yeah,
catch
I
what
had to
you were off
simplify
of.
it a little
Yeah,
bit because when he
yeah,
does
because he complicated.
that repeat three shit,
Mm-hmm.
pauses a lot, and that's to make you forget what he talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it now. Because she would have had her contact if she wouldn't be asking you for
Exactly.
the contact information if the younger, I mean the brother
The brother of the younger daughter
of the
reached
other
out to
one,
him,
yeah, that
and she's
makes no sense.
14. So 9 times out of 10, she got her own phone, and he wouldn't have had to reach out to nothing.
Yeah, that made no sense.
Let's say it again. My oldest daughter is
Dr.
in
Phil, Mac.
communication with my youngest daughter's mother. Here's the question. Y'all ready for the question? Here's the question. Why? I got two questions. First question. Why is my youngest daughter's mother communicating with my oldest daughter, but you are blocking
Wait a
my
minute, you just said it was.
communication with my
He said
youngest
mother,
daughter? Let
not
me say it
brother.
again. Why is my
Yeah, wait a
youngest
minute, wait a minute. You just said it was the brother that was in communication with the older.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Now it's the
you
mother
just
though.
trying to hold on. We got it. This
It's a
what you
flim
sound like.
flam.
Nope.
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on. Get going. Scram.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No, no, oh, no, no, no. Oh, huh?
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No, I don't wanna. No. I really not. No, I'm not sure. I just don't. No.
Oh, that's what it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, don't want to believe it. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope, nope, don't want them. Don't want them. That's what I'm saying to all you niggas from now on. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Y'all shouldn't have let me find that clip. Oh, I'm gonna run that clip ragged.
His daughter's mother communicating with my oldest daughter, but you're blocking my communication with my youngest daughter, although we have to go back to child support because your greedy ass wants more money.
You complicating the shit
Your
out of this.
greedy
Hold
ass
on, because
wants
she
more
wants
money.
what?
You're blocking me.
You want some more money. You complicating the shit out of this.
The daughter's 22. How is she gonna get any more money?
I don't know. He's just
And the youngest daughter's mother already has Umar in child support court and has for years.
you poke so many holes in this goddamn thing. It's just
How you poke holes in your own story?
yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This was giving me a headache right now.
Hey,
You
you
poke
like
holes in
love.
your own story. Enlighten, what's up, sis?
From seeing my baby, but you got me in
Sir.
child support for
First
more
off, I
money,
can't
and
take
you're
him
communicating
seriously
with
when
my
he don't
oldest
even
daughter.
have the
Can
fucking
somebody
lights
help
on.
me
Oh
understand?
yeah, tell him I said we in rock
Can
mode tonight.
somebody help me understand
Tell
why
JS
my
it was that.
youngest daughter's mother is communicating with my oldest daughter, blocking me from communicating with my youngest daughter, and taking me to child support for more money?
Hmm?
Brothers and sisters, can
He been
somebody
saying the
explain
same
this?
thing about that youngest baby
That's
mama for
question number
years.
one. That's question number one. And I just found this out last night. I just found, so question number two. What is it going to take for my youngest daughter's mother and my oldest daughter's mother to stop using their children as pawns against their father? What is it going to take for my youngest
Don't
daughter's
get
mother and my oldest daughter's mother to stop using my children as pawns against their
The
father?
lighter.
What is it going to take for my youngest daughter's mother and oldest daughter's mother to stop using my daughters as pawns against the father?
Oh, this is a good run. But
I'm last, so
that shit is over, bro. You didn't fuck your whole story up. You should have thought about this when you said it. That's all I gotta say. You should have thought about this one before you said it because you fucked your whole story up. First, you said the brother was contacting the youngest daughter's older brother was contacting your older daughter, but then your question was why was the mother in contact with the youngest daughter when you said it was the brother, and now you're saying that it's the mothers trying to put the kids at,
yeah, Max.
bro.
Yeah.
It's a whole kerfluffle. It's a whole clusterfuck of bullshit, bro. I think you and a lot of you niggas is. I'm just saying you motherfuckers done spun a web of so much bullshit over the years that it's all coming in full circle. No matter how much you tangled up that web, you wind
Right.
you wind up still back tracing.
And we all know why the youngest baby mother has him blocked. Because he was doxing her on live.
hmm That's what I'm saying. Like you motherfuckers spin a web so good for years, but you don't realize.
Forgot they was lying.
Yeah, you forget that you know that you was lying, and then eventually you slowly start retracing those steps back to where you started. You get what I'm saying, sis?
Mm-hmm.
You spin the
Start
web
telling
and
the
keep
same
it
lies
alive.
again.
Yeah, it'll start. It'll start. You know, you always come back to square one, and this is where you motherfuckers landed. Same thing with Hassan Campbell. Same thing with fucking young Pharaoh. Y'all niggas is all landing in the same spot. Like y'all spin these webs of lies. That's why I tell
Oh,
you.
Jolly, just take time.
That's why I keep telling the truth from the very beginning.
The only thing that's still gonna be standing is something
Or,
solid.
or I'm blocking you niggas. Or I'm blocking you niggas. First nigga start telling the truth about what I see. All right,
Yeah,
he's
Max.
so heavy. It's like nah, I'm playing. But that's what he doing though. That's what he doing right now. He start blocking niggas. He start blocking niggas real quick. I would never do that shit. I'm gonna tell the truth. Like, what the fuck can you know? I mean, the truth shall set you the fuck free. Whether they're gonna like it or not, whether you tell the truth or not, people have already formed their opinion.
That web of lines, that web of lies around Umar is bigger than an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, like people already form. Yeah, I get what you're saying too. But people already form their opinion of the situation, whether you tell the truth or not. I think
Mhm.
it's always better to tell the truth because when it does come out, the actual truth does be, what's the word I'm looking for?
Exposed.
Yeah, you already then covered your tracks because you told the truth. And you like, see, I didn't told y'all. I was honest.
Truth?
But you
Umar don't know what
motherfuckers
that
gonna
is.
keep lying. I'm telling the truth from the beginning, bro. I've been watching you niggas, and the one thing, the number one lesson that I learned is to have a cold pharaoh and tell the fucking truth. That's what I learned from watching you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think it is.
I'm telling
Y'all
you,
want to know what I
you're gonna
think?
lose that cocaine money.
Baby mom number 1 and baby
Hey,
mom
yo, put
number
it in the
2 are
chat, Matt.
still
I need
secretly in
that
love
cocaine. I need that.
with
Hold on,
intercontinental
wait.
Ifa Tunde.
He said that both his baby mamas still in love with him. That
Nigga,
woman be at child support court religiously every time you say you got some money.
nigga. If anything, she in love with that child support. Why the fuck would she want your big ass when she can just take the money from you? What is they in love with?
They're not. He's just got this complex where he think all women want him, and the majority of women don't.
Hey man, I'm a very sexy nigga, and I don't even think that all the women want me. You guys to have some type of fucking uh reality. You know, you have to have some touch of a reality. Not every woman wants you, man. There's gonna be some women out there that think you butt ass ugly. There's gonna be some women out there that think you're very sexy. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I guess that's the saying.
They had that disease Helen Keller had when they saw Umar.
Yo, what are you on tonight?
Nothing. Y'all help me.
What the fuck is you on tonight?
Nothing. Y'all help me.
Oh man. He
The
said
only
he looks
thing I'm on
dirty
is
as
my
fuck.
mood meds.
Yeah, I need that. I need that clip, Max. He got his ass ball.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think it is. Y'all want to know what I think? Baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2 are still secretly in love with intercontinental Ifa Tunde.
And the fact that you said it like that, that let me know that's just that's
That
your
came
fucking
from my
ego.
soul, bruh.
That came from no, but yeah. Now I see why you said it. I didn't hear him say that part. No, no. Oh,
I do cocaine. Don't tell nobody.
oh man, I didn't hear that part. That part didn't.
Hold on, I'm finna go grab this out the room.
Don't tell nobody. He said they in love with intercontinental Ifan Tunde. Oh man, that was some slick shit. Yo, 31 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button and support the channel. It's free day. I'm only getting 2 live streams a week. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. I can only do this 2 times a week. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
Baby mom number 1 and baby y'all.
Oh man. That was the funniest shit I've heard all week.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think it is.
And then he
Y'all wanna know what
squinted
I
his
think?
eyes with it too. Lift the
Baby mom
eyebrows.
number 1 and baby mom number 2 are still secretly.
When a nigga he think he a fucking model. That's that pretty boy model shit. When you squint your eyes and lift your eyebrows. I don't know how they do it. I can't do it. I'll be trying to do it in pictures. I can't do it. You just look like a fucking idiot. he, said, "Yeah, I'm on punishment. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nasty dealer.
I'm on nasty dealer. What's up? Yeah, I'm on punishment. So hit the cash app. Yeah, I'm limited to 2 live streams a week. I gotta spend more time with the kids for a little while, so I'm limited. But I am doing more uploads. It's not funny.
No comment.
Fuck you. It's not funny. Trip C's was cussing me out when I said that shit in the chat.
Dead.
Cussing me all the way out. You know I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna get some in there. You know I'm gonna sneak one or two in there.
Nah, you
But
can't be doing that. Hit them right there, that little knuckle on your wrist.
oh man. Y'all niggas.
That thing.
Oh, Max put it in chat. I need
Everybody
that joint.
got one.
Hold on. This Umar right now, yo. When he said this,
Niqua, what's that knuckle on your wrist called?
I forgot what the fuck that joint called.
Yeah, see, I said Niqua, not Red.
That's the joint I broke though. That's the part of the wrist that I broke though. Look, I still got the scar on here. I got where they had to cut me open and put it back together.
And how you gonna say what is it when you hit it dead up when I said
I
it?
forgot what it's called, but I still got the scar right here where you got it. They had to cut me open and put the pins in that bitch to readjust my shit.
Hush, man, it.
Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about though, don't you?
Yeah, I forgot what the fuck that joint
I
was
was talking to
called.
Nancy. I might have called it a wrist knuckle, but you knew what I was talking about.
I gotta line this up perfectly. You got an 8 ball. I gotta line this one up perfectly when I do my when I do my upload.
Carpal metacarpal. Okay, thank you, love.
That's I knew it was complicated.
It's a car out there
It's fucking complicated. That way I knew I
with
wasn't
the
gonna be able.
lights on.
Hold on, we got we got to line that up perfect. He's got an 8 ball.
Shh. I do cocaine. Don't tell nobody.
We gonna line this one up perfectly. He said, "I think they in love with intercontinental Ifa Tunde."
He's in love with that sugar.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I think.
He did the.
Y'all want to know what I think? Baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2.
He do it perfect
still
though. I don't know how
secretly in
niggas be
love
doing that. Lift their eyebrows and squint.
with intercontinental Ifa Tunde.
Intercontinental Ifa Tunde. Hold on. This is how I feel about that. This is our response to it.
Back in. Nope. Counter.
He's out of it. Big throat thrust by cocaine. He's reaching
This
for
how we
something.
feel.
He's reaching for something.
Kane has
You didn't leave the lights on, did you?
I still want to know to this day, how did that announcer know the measurements?
He's reaching for something. He's reaching for something.
cocaine has
He's got a baggie. It's an 8 ball. He's got an 8 ball.
He's got an 8 ball. How does he know the measurement?
And cocaine goes fucking crazy.
Let me see the lighter.
Coke Slam!
The Coke Slam! That's Umar right there. That's what he moonlight ass. That's what Umar do on the weekend. Blow?
The weekend. He one of them customers that be at the script club Monday through Saturday.
But blow? I do blow. You do blow? That's all right. Me too. But I stay physically fit.
Woo! That never gets old. Y'all be safe.
You down for the night? Why are you saying that? You down for the night, sis?
Oh no, prestige them for the league.
Oh, yo, every time you do that, that shit hit me hard. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Scooter doing very well, sis. I'm kind of hating. He getting
Why
up to
you say
1,000.
that?
He getting 7,000 likes and up to 300-400 people in his chat right now. How the fuck he do
You
that?
should know from last time Scooter pay for that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Say this one last time. Let the dead bury the dead.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I laughed at him, and I'm like, how the fuck you got 1,000 subscribers, but you getting 400 people in your chat, 7,000 views?
He paying for the ultimate package.
You know what I'm saying? He only had 1,000. I didn't even think about that. He had 1,000 subscribers, 2,000. You getting 7,000 views though, bro, and you got like 300 people in your chat. What the fuck going on here?
Baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2 are both still in love, even though it's been 20 since conception.
What's the same shit?
Even though it's been 23 years and 14 years respectfully since conception. Even though it's been 23 years and 14 years.
Your daughter is 22, buddy. You don't even know your daughter's ages, my nigga. I thought she was 22. I could be wrong. She could be 23.
Say that again?
I thought she was 22.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's either 22 or 23.
He said 23 conceptual year. That's what I'm saying. I hope I'm wrong and he's right for his sake. Please tell me.
Said since conception. Hard code.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I please tell me that I'm wrong. Hard code. Peace and welcome, good brother. If good sister or good brother, whichever you are, because y'all niggas got to be having these names where you don't know.
I don't know, Max. He keep calling her a Pan-African princess.
She's from Philly. Both of your kids from Philly. The fuck you keep talking about Pan-African?
Respectfully, since conception.
You don't claim your ass. We dropped the ball on that nigga.
I think baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2 are still in love with the Prince of Pan-African.
Tomato, boo.
Why didn't you fight for custody? You don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to block you.
You didn't fight for custody. You fought for fucking visitations. From what I saw. Now, was it visitation or custody?
Visitation, never custody. Umar ain't had no house.
Exactly. So how could you block that motherfucker for some shit you didn't fight for? Why didn't you fight for custody? You didn't fight for custody. I could have sworn we did a video on that, John. It was visitation. And you said you had to go to her grandma's house, right? The grandma house, right? You ain't want to go to grandma's house because the brother and the uncle probably was still waiting there every day. The niggas is waiting for you. You know how Philly brothers. I know how them niggas be in Philly, bro. You dog their sister out, or every time you go see your kids, the brother gonna be there waiting for you. And if you scared of that nigga, he's gonna be there waiting for you every single time. He's gonna him and his homies. You gotta let them niggas know you ain't scared from the very beginning.
Thank you for putting that in there. I remember. Give me a second, and then I'm gonna tell y'all.
But he doesn't want to sit with the grandmother, right? That's what I just said. It was the grandmother house, right?
It was the vegan restaurant.
Don't want to go to the grandma's house because the uncles is there.
It was the vegan restaurant because he had supervised visitation, and that's when he sent everybody after them because they had an apartment. They had the whole building, and the bottom part was the vegan restaurant, and the top part was the apartment, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to go there because the uncles is there waiting for his ass. And when you show them niggas any type of
he had supervised visitation with the grandma because him and the baby mama kept.
And where you think the uncles is at? Niggas don't move out their mama house in Philly. 9 times out of 10, a lot of niggas don't move out their mama house. I'm gonna keep it.
I say that to say I don't know if she has any siblings, but it was something to do with her. That's why the visitation was with the grandma, and that's when he started bucking. Well, he was bucking the system before, but when he went live and started bucking the system, trying to send everybody to the vegan restaurant.
I think it's more to do with them niggas that's waiting outside on grandma porch. You dog my sister out. You dog my cousin out. Or you ain't paying your child support. You niggas that be waiting on that front porch.
Hippo with a high top fade. I ate with y'all.
Hippo with it. Oh my god.
I'm glad I gave my white man paperwork.
My white
Kaya
man paper.
Zozo, you've been banished into eternity. Goodbye.
You notice he trying to play the race card with
Quiche,
his daughter, bro.
I'm
Like you even
banishing
bring the
you
race
now
card in with your
with a
daughter.
weave in your damn head. Hold on, let me make sure I get you out of here. Block.
You
Who else want to be banished for the rest of their life?
Cash
Let's
App
see.
shut down.
Okay, Goo Punch.
You really confident in them
Have a nice life. Who we got next?
supporters.
He fought harder to get
Why
Hector
didn't you
number than he
marry
ever
them?
did to see
I
them
don't think
children.
that's something I should be discussing with
Exactly.
Why not?
you. Why didn't you marry
Hold on.
them?
I just now caught that. Yeah, exactly.
But it's three allegedly, and then there might be some more that we don't know about.
That I should be discussing with the
Because I
public.
know they say
Out of
he got a
respect for
secret
those
baby with a
women.
white woman, but they say all conscious men got a secret baby with a white woman. So there's that.
Man, you know he done played in the snow. Most of these niggas that be keep talking about some. See, you got to stop
That
talking
ninja done
about.
played
You
in the
got to
snow more than an avalanche.
You got to respect our black queens. Excuse me, black my Nubian sister. Can you do me a favor? Can you tap that white woman on the shoulder for me? Can you tap that? My milk of magnesia.
Out of respect for those women, I'm not going to answer that.
A hippo with a high top face.
And this is y'all leader. Shit.
Look, pause it for a second, bro. I know y'all get tired of me doing this, but what Umar runs is called an affinity scam. It means that he preys on people that he has some type of affinity with, some type of like. In this case, it'd be black people. And you would think it would be black men because then he could say, I'm a man too. But it's mostly women because then he uses that smarmy charm that he got that somehow works on some people. I want to throw up.
Older black women, the single black women.
Just like when Boyce got busted out for Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu was using Boyce to run an affinity scam on the black community. Because Mr. Wu couldn't do it because he Asian.
But Boyce was doing it himself too. Were you talking about Boyce walking?
Yes. Boyce was Mr. Wu set Boyce up to do the same thing that he was doing. It's like a pyramid scheme and an affinity scam wrapped into one.
Yeah. The same thing play with all them niggas was doing.
But that's the hook of the conscious community. I'm black like you, and to make you special, you're indigenous. They come up with a new name for being black faster than the government do.
Yeah, it's ancient Kemites, then it's Hebrew, then it's fucking FBA, then it's it's so many shits. Man, this shit is embarrassing. I love being black. I mean,
I don't know why you're embarrassed. They don't reflect you. That's an outshot community.
It reflects all of us.
Nope, because that's an outshot.
No matter how much you want to, no matter how much you want to say that,
most of us have a 9-to-5 job these days.
Jaded, shut the fuck up, because I know you about to say something. Jaded, you shut the fuck up.
When I see, look, my daughter hit me up like last week, and she was like, "Ooh, I saw a Hebrew Israelite out in the wild, meaning in public."
Yo, your daughter is a goon.
Cause I trained her to spot these type of people and run very fast the other way. Which is what we all should do. I live by the I live by the advice of Unc's crack pipe. The righteous shall ridicule the wicked. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Look, man, I'm still learning. That's all I can say.
See, that's why affinity scams work, because everybody wants everybody to be grouped together. You got to be grouped into something. You got to be a woman. You got to be black. You got to be from this continent. You got to be from that continent. Truth of the matter is, we all got 2 feet and 2 arms unless something happened to us. 1 ass and 1 head to walk around this one world.
Right.
Nothing makes us superior to anybody else except for our own intellect and the way we use it.
That's a fact. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt, sis. What'd you say? But run that back again. Nothing
Shit, I
makes
don't
us better
remember.
than one than the other.
You
Than our
asked me to
intellect.
climb
No,
down
no, you
off
said nothing
my
makes us
podium.
better than one or the other, but our intellect and the way we use it. That's a fucking t-shirt that will sell like a motherfucker. I gotta get that t-shirt machine, man. I need. I'm trying to put a couple more dollars to it. I ain't forget about it, y'all. I
But
need
see, the way they want the world to work
more
is
dollars.
we can group everybody together. That's
Mm.
why Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin, but we really didn't know that. That's why a black man invented peanut butter and 100 other uses that you can use a fucking peanut for, and hardly gets acknowledged except for on Black History Month. And we keep perpetuating it so it gets no better.
Yeah, this whole world's fucked up, bro. I think this is hell. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you.
Hmm?
I think this is hell. I think we already in it.
Look, this can't be hell because there's
But
always worse.
then you think about the joy of having a family. That's what makes me think it's not. You know, the joy of raising kids and having a family. Nothing is more euphoric than that. So I'm on the fence, sis. I don't know, man. I think this is some type of prison or something. I don't fucking know no more. Like everything is made to keep you confused. It's just like what the fuck.
We need to build a time machine and go back and beat the motherfucker that created money.
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of this nigga. The first nigga that said I'll trade you for this, and you
No,
give
we
me that,
keeping it
just whoop
trading.
his
Look,
ass.
I baked the
No, because
cake and I
trade
need
is
you
what
to take
started
this.
the money. Trading is what started the money.
No, mass trading is what started the money.
Yeah, let's
When you
go
had to
whoop
trade
their ass.
outside of your area.
Yeah, let's yeah, man. Because it's fucking wild, man. Everybody on this planet, you know what's crazy though? Everybody on this planet knows that you have a sense that this ain't the way it's supposed to be, but nobody will stand up to it. Not everybody won't come together and stand up to it. And that falls into what you say. Everybody got to be grouped together. But that's the only thing people should be grouped together. And if anything,
people group together so they can attack everybody else. It's a herd mentality.
mm-hmm. if you leave people alone, if they're not,
But
it's the
some
same
people gonna
thing.
think we getting too deep. So back to the video.
The same thing with the white folks, though. If you take us out the equation, they're just gonna start doing it to each other. That's what they
Which
was
they
doing
was doing before.
before they came to us.
Yeah, but
Colonialism.
every
Yeah,
continent was doing that.
yeah, yeah. We were doing it to each other. Yeah, yeah. I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's what I say about the Bible. Like, if they all, if the Bible was about black folks, you don't think those evil motherfuckers in the Bible wasn't black folks?
I don't know. I don't usually
I'm
put
just
color
saying
on it
though, like
unless
motherfuckers be like, "Oh, the Bible was about black folks," but then when it comes to the evil motherfuckers that was doing all that evil shit in the
they can't
Bible,
never identify them.
they ain't black no more. No, nigga, they was black.
Why don't Umar just work for the Spice Channel? He can do what it do and get paid like he want to.
True. You ain't got to say hit the cash app
Mm-hmm.
at all.
You discussing
I'm
everything
surprised he ain't
else?
been on Big O
Goodbye.
begging.
Keep talking. Never be on Dr. Umar page for the rest of your life. You're gaslighting us. Shavana, goodbye. You
Does he have
gaslighting
a
us.
hat
Shouldn't
on
you
or
be in bed
something? Or
already?
no,
Can we
that's the
go? Can
pillow.
we go to the other live because this is just him cussing out the audience. Like,
Well, this is what he was saying last night. So I don't
yeah.
know. Fast
Let's
forward and
go
see if
to.
there's anything good in there. Hey,
That's what I'm
Africa
saying.
First.
Where are
Africa first.
all my beautiful Ghanaian African women? I think I'm going to marry a Ghanaian sister. I think I need a wife.
Nigga.
Is that even how you say
Because I'm
it?
He said horny. Somebody look at this one right here. Horny as fuck.
Is that even how you
Somebody,
say it? Because the
somebody called
country is Ghana, not Ghana.
somebody called him horny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
of Ghana, so I think I need an
I
indigenous
could say
Ghanaian.
Umar
something.
got a
I was
full
gonna
blown
say.
case of the
An
worms.
indigenous Ghanaian wife. I think I need an
I mean, it's the same
indigenous
shit every
Ghanaian
time.
wife. And then that will be, she will bear me the son. He'll be born on African soil. Prince
Smoke
Ifatunde.
City.
Hold on.
Prince
Meek
eats
Mills
like
know
a
you.
day. Oh, so
Hold
wait,
on.
is Umar trying to be
You
the
think
king
Meek
now?
Mills knows
Again?
you now, Umar? Now?
He got a
Okay.
full-blown case of the worms, Max. I don't care. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care if they
Somebody said,
call me crazy. Remix.
we can change the world if we decide. Think of all the better days. That nigga light, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That nigga light show was crazy.
Wasn't it though?
Yeah, when he hit those high notes, the lights went up. He didn't pick the right song, like you said, sis.
Right, because I ran across another video and he sang perfectly fine.
Yeah, them notes just wasn't his.
At all.
The presentation was
A1.
yeah. That's what made it so funny. The presentation was out, was right. You would thought you was in a concert.
Right.
And then
You still got it? Send it.
Yes,
Send it
it's
to me.
still on my
can
channel on
be
the
Send it to
short.
me. Yo, send that to me. I
but
need that.
Hold on,
Oh,
I'll be right
I
back.
got an exclusive. We coming back after you get through. We coming right back.
on his live. Does that
Smoke
make any
City.
sense to y'all? Why would I go jump on
I'll be right
another
back.
man's live when I'm more
All right, man. I want to go to the other one because he's not really saying Smoke City. Waltz up with you. Ain't see you in a while. Let's go to the other one. I wanna go back because he had all of them.
My biological father is Dr. Umar. Again, I'm
Yeah,
not
all
making
of
this video to bash him. I'm making this video to
He could
state
have killed like
facts.
3 birds with one
Okay,
stone.
you
We
can't get
watched
on
Storm.
Instagram and get on
Yes,
social
he
media
had.
and portray to be an activist and talk about how black kings need to be with black women, but you're not even in your black woman's daughter's life. It's to the public, you look like this person, but in private, you a whole nother person.
love for children is too strong for anybody to be coming out the woodworks telling you they've been trying to reach me when my number has been public for 20 years, trying to build your struggle streamer
buddy?
career off of my back.
That don't even make no sense, yo.
What's up, Ninja Turtle?
You can't raise
What, Mikey?
He's already grown. What you gonna do? You wonder why he
I don't know.
acts like
I'm not here.
a boy.
I sent it to the group chat.
All right, I'm about to get
What's
Let
up,
me show
guys?
y'all
Remember,
what
and
she's
I'm back
talking about, y'all.
again.
Let me show y'all what she's talking about, bro.
I
Y'all
don't
got to see
care. I don't
it.
care if they call me
The
crazy.
dude presentation was on point. Shut the door, buddy.
Awesome. It was
The dude
outstanding.
presentation was on point.
Yeah, that's true, Smoke City.
The dude presentation was on point.
Max, a man doing it isn't a gold digger. That's considered a gigolo.
Yeah, I don't know why, but listen, look at this dude. His presentation was on point. It's just when he started hitting the high notes, he lost. He lost us. Hold on, here we go.
I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in the world that we design. The seven night alignment, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams just keeping me away. Think of what.
See, I was holding it till you started.
The presentation was on point when he think of all the
that hand slowly rising.
Yeah, then the lights go off. Oh, his presentation was on point. It just the high you should have just
picked the wrong song.
Yeah.
I don't care.
One more time. One more time.
Crazy.
One more time.
We can live in the world that we decide.
Keep your hand up. Kevin Hart.
The seven night alignment, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams just keeping me away.
That shit will forever be the funniest shit ever. Oh man, I'm breaking my seat. I gotta order me a game chair. I'm gonna do that on Tuesday.
Oh goodness.
The desk is sitting right behind
Look,
Go ahead and put
Just
it.
think of scrolling on Big O.
Think
2
about
o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning. Yo, I would have stopped at it too. Yo, I definitely would have stopped, but it's the hand for me.
Right.
Think about the bride. What Kevin Hart said, that's all you gotta
Because
do.
he thought he was killing it.
He was. Buddy, shut the door.
Yeah, he killed something, all right.
Yeah. One more time and I'm off the stuff for good. Shut the door, buddy. Shut the door. Yeah, you wearing your Ninja Turtle your thing on today. One more time and I'm off the stuff for good.
I think of what I don't care if they call me
One more time, I'm off the stuff for
crazy.
good. The light show
We
is
can live in the
awesome.
world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams just keeping me away. I think of what I don't care.
Yo, he set that up perfect. I don't know if he rehearsed it.
Yeah, because this was the finals.
Or the
This was the finals. He had practiced and everything. When I ran across him later, I was like, that's the same dude. Because he's African. But he was singing another song, and I was like, dude, actually sound pretty good.
He's not bad. He's not bad. It's just you should have left
He
the high
picked a song
alone.
that was out of his range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Little
when
Engine couldn't this time.
Lula Nate, baby boy. He said, "Hey, I can't feel my legs." Oh. Yo, it was like when J-Lo said, I think Whitney Houston is in my range. The whole internet was like, what? She said, yeah, I think Whitney would be in my range.
Yeah, Whitney still ain't in Whitney range before she passed.
The fuck was you thinking? Oh, I think I unplugged my mic.
Nope, can't hear you.
Oh,
there you go.
I think of all the bride.
Your ass. That's enough. I shouldn't have got you started.
I'm never gonna live.
That song live rent free in my head.
Don't it? Oh man, I couldn't remember the words, but now I do. We can live in the world that we design. He put the hand down slowly.
And with another video. So if you
Oh my
guys do
God,
not know
he is
what is
so
going on
sexy.
with the Dr. Umar situation, basically,
The way she's holding her mouth right there, you look like Umar child.
Most young women do.
That's what I'm saying. She got his mannerisms. Nico, get your sister off my channel. What? Which one? Put your toothbrush back, bruh. You keep dropping it right there on the thing. Put your toothbrush back, bruh. Come on, man, with your Ninja Turtle costume. Go ahead. You little ninja, you got Ninja Turtle head too, nigga.
Okay. In particular, she decided to talk about Dr. Umar being her biological father. She called him a deadbeat. She started to.
Hey, Nico, tell your sister I need her number. Send me your sister's number.
She say, nah, G, no relation, no
say
relation.
a lot of things about him, in which Dr. Umar actually ended up responding to it. Okay, so I have both of the conversations. I'm gonna press pause and play and give you guys my thoughts and my opinions on this entire situation.
I don't want your thoughts. I want your number.
You know what? I'm
So
gonna
I
walk
just
away
wanted to
on
come
that.
here with a short announcement.
I need
I just
to
want to
put
start this
this
video.
Corona down.
I'm not trying to get clout. I literally just want to have a conversation with my father.
We almost 2
My
hours in.
biological father is Dr. Umar. He has another daughter. I tried to contact him about, getting to know my sister on my dad's side. I asked him if he knows her or if he has her number. He ignored me and never responded. I'm 22 years old now. My dad has never been to anything, no graduation, no birthday parties, nothing. He has not been in my life.
Are you talking to me?
Again, I'm not making this video to bash him. I'm making this video to state facts.
I love how she just sits there like
you can't
this
get
all
on Instagram and get on social
sexy.
media and portray to be an activist and talk about how black kings need to be with black women, but you're not even in your black
Okay, I don't
woman's
like
daughter's
that
life.
face.
It doesn't make sense.
What's up with the
You're being
fish
a
face?
hypocrite.
You know, I just find it so
Well,
interesting
she
when
made a
people
fish
start
face.
these conversations off by
Black woman's daughter.
She's sitting there like that. Huh? What's up with the fish lips? Still sexy, but a little kind of weird.
Life. It doesn't make sense. You're being a hypocrite.
You know, I just find it so interesting when people start these conversations off by,
And she got the
know,
Billy
I'm
D
not
waves.
saying this
Oh,
to,
my God.
for clout, or I'm
Do
not
something
coming
to
here
a
for
nigga.
clout. And then they say things like, I'm not saying these things to bash him. And then immediately after that goes
Bash him.
directly into, bashing him and then also trying to tarnish his character on top of that.
Why is everybody defending Umar? The last like 4 or 5 videos I've seen, they are defending this nigga.
Because you got Umar follower videos.
Oh, she's an Umar follower?
More than likely.
Oh, you can take your number back.
That or she don't know Umar.
Come on, puff, pass. I ain't even got none. Puff, pass. Sis, somebody put something on the loud pad. God.
My bad.
I'm tired of these fucking Coronas. I just want a blunt.
Like, in my opinion, when a lot of these people do this stuff, this is so similar to exactly what 50 Cent's son did. He wanted to get his, father's attention by going on the internet and saying disgraceful things about him. Like, that is going to give you any kind of positive reaction. This is not going to be a positive reaction. So
there's a big difference between Umar's daughter and 50 Cent's son. Umar ain't got no money. Bitch, he broke.
You don't hear her complain about $6,500 a month. I wish my daddy gave me $6,500 a month.
No, he's complaining because he doesn't get more than $6,500 a month.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know what you could do with $6,500 a
like
month?
he set him up to make money, and he didn't want to do that. He just want to be handed it. Does
By
anybody
half.
just want to hand their kids money and they grown?
Yeah, nigga. I mean, you did give him that lifestyle, and then you made him grow up thinking that he
ain't never had that lifestyle.
But he
was
bought
always on child support.
But what he didn't tell everybody is that he bought a whole sneaker factory for the nigga.
Exactly.
He gave it to his mother. He gave it to his mother to start a fucking salon, and she fucked that up. He didn't tell that part.
Why you gonna keep doing stuff for people and they just fucking off your money?
Yeah,
it's different if you just giving it to them and like, here, spend it how you want.
Yeah,
but you giving them money making opportunities and then they fucking them over.
Yeah, I didn't know that part. At first, I'm like, come on, 50, you worth for $500 some $1 million. Come on, man.
See, what happened when Brian McKnight's son came out? Why they always want to protect the deadbeat daddy?
What Brian did was fucked up. You left that boy with your name and changed yours to your new son's name. So now he's stuck with Brian McKnight Jr. while your name is Brian McKnight.
Well, ain't no Brian McKnight.
Yeah,
Hey, Raquel.
Use that's diabolical.
But even before that, look, Brian McKnight,
that's
they used to say all the time that he was a wife beater back in the day.
Yeah.
So then him and his wife got divorced, and he got with that new chick, and he basically just left them in the dust.
He went to Asia and got them complicit wife beaters, the wife beating chicks.
Cause look, it ain't that they complicit. It's the laws are different over there. Do you really think if a woman could knock a man's head between the washer and dryer, if he tried to put his hands on her, she wouldn't do it?
You could beat your wife over there and get away with it.
Yeah, in some places still, but they slowly changing the rules, but they like 60, 70 years behind us.
Exactly.
Everybody's sitting up, oh, I'm finna go get a traditional woman over there. When they get over here, and this is from somebody speaking that was in the military,
that is
in the Navy, one of the biggest branches that bring people over here, they get over here and get accustomed to this lifestyle, they no longer have to put up with that BS.
Right.
Oh, I don't have to get my head knocked between the washer and dryer.
Yeah.
Yes, freedom, baby.
Yeah. Fuck you niggas. Rakib, peace and welcome, good brother. You said Tommy ain't get you no job. Like I said, Miss, what's her name? Yeah. Have a baby by me, baby. Be on welfare. Have a baby by me, baby. Be on welfare. That's my remix.
So the only thing that you could be wanting from this is to, again, tarnish that person's name and, of course, gain clout from the situation.
Wait a minute, stop.
And it's frustrating because
if somebody is a piece of shit, how do you tarnish their name? If you're telling the truth about what somebody did,
this shit, the dog shit,
right? If you're telling the truth about a public figure that you have a private relationship with, how is that smearing somebody's reputation? It's not. It's letting the public be aware that he is a fucking deadbeat father while he's sitting up here talking about he's an activist for little black boys.
Right.
What is he teaching them? How to be a deadbeat? Deadbeat 101? They don't need no classes on that.
I reached out to you. I reached out to you. I shouldn't have had to do that. I'm your daughter.
Another thing, right? I'm not going to stop it too much. I'm going to let her speak, but I want to make sure I pinpoint this. You see, this rhetoric.
Well, I don't care what you got.
All this problem.
You said you ain't gonna speak too much.
Logical enough to know that
3 minutes.
Hold on, wait. This video is 37 minutes long.
Enough to know
that clip ain't that long.
That's what I'm saying. No, but she got Umar's too.
Umar's ain't even that damn long. It was a screenshot.
She got a bunch of screenshots and all right. You know what? She's stopping through the middle of this. So let's.
Shame. Oh, has anybody checked up on Nature Nut lately?
I don't know.
Polite ain't made a peep for damn near a year.
He's not. The nigga's in jail.
We know he's in jail, but you know when he first got in there, he was making jailhouse calls. Amunet, don't do that, man, like that. Put some money on his book so he can at least get some noodles.
Oh, it says here, go right here.
Hey, TikTok. So I just wanted to come on here with a small, short announcement. I just want to start this video off by saying I'm not trying to get clout. I literally just
she got a strong chin. I ain't even gonna lie.
A conversation.
She got Umar chin.
My biological father is Dr. Umar. He has another daughter. I tried to contact him about, getting to know my sister on my dad's side. I asked him if he knows her or if he has her number. He ignored me and never responded. I'm 22 years old now. My dad has never been to anything important, no graduation, no birthday parties, nothing. He has not been in my life. Again, I'm not making this video to bash him. I'm making this video to state facts.
You got some big eyeballs.
You can't get on Instagram and get on social media and portray to be an activist and talk about how Black kings need to be with Black women, but you're not even in your Black woman's daughter's life. It doesn't make sense. You're being a hypocrite, and it's frustrating because I reached out to you. I shouldn't have had to do that. I'm your daughter, but I'm smart enough and logical enough to know that you would never reach out to me because you don't have my phone number, and I'm pretty sure you wouldn't try to reach out to me because for what?
See, I
don't want anything
I was
out of
talking
you.
about. She probably changed her number, and that's why he don't have her phone number.
Nah, he ain't got her number because he ain't tried to contact her in years, bruh. Ever since he had a cell phone, he ain't tried to reach out.
He probably got her old number from when she was like 13.
That's what I meant. Even changed her number. She didn't say he didn't. Yeah, she did say he didn't have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't have my number because I became an adult and got my own cell phone plan.
Conversation. Get the relationship. I really don't care too much about that at this point. I just wanted a conversation out of you, and you shut me down. You ignored me. You should never be too busy for your daughter ever in life. So I just wanted to make this video to just try to, I guess, somehow find my sister on my dad's side. So if you see this, please reach out to me. Please DM me because I want to know who you are.
I know, Max. I just wanted to hear somebody else say it or read somebody else saying it.
It's unfair, and deadbeat fathers is very common nowadays, especially in the Black community. Right? We all know Dr. Umar reps the Black community or whatever, but you can't rep that if you're not even in your daughter's life. You moving backwards. You're moving backwards. It's not making sense. To the public, you look like this person, but in private, you a whole nother person.
Oh, we knew.
He's a
And I'm not
sociopath.
bashing you.
Yeah,
I just
we
don't
knew.
understand why
All
you're
these
doing
niggas
it.
are
I'm 22
sociopaths.
years old and you have yet to be in my life.
Some flavor of
No
psycho.
graduations, no
All of them
parties. When I get
sociopaths.
married, are you going to be at the wedding? Are you going to walk me down the aisle?
No.
Yo, I have a stepdad who has been in my life since a little girl. He has been in my life. And I thank God for him because my biological
Hold on,
father
wait.
couldn't even do that.
Her
Oh,
mama
that,
got a face
My
for Umar
biological
and
father
stuck to
is
the
not
next
even on
man
my.
she got.
that's a hurt piece right there. Nigga tell me, yeah, I got a stepdad. Yeah, I'm burning half Philly down. Let my daughter tell
Yo,
me that shit.
old girl got away from Umar and found her a good man. He's a good man.
Good man, a good man. He pays car notes, mortgages,
No, right. He
scholarship.
paying the light bill, the water bill. Go
Hallelujah.
to Disneyland every summer.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That'll hurt my pride so
She
much.
be in there cooking and clean. Let me iron your clothes, baby.
All right. Well, we've been at 2 hours now, so we have to get to the part of the segment that Trip C's gets a headache over.
Oh Lord.
We gotta go to poop shoot. Poop shoot.
They tired of Nature Boy in jail. They tired of him, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I bet they is tired of him scripting. So Hassan went after the old head again when this nigga wasn't even talking about him.
This nigga look like a whole highlighter.
This nigga wasn't even talking about him though. He does a response video. The nigga wasn't even talking about him.
See, this is what gives me a headache about this blobfish with human body parts.
What bothers me is you bought them glasses in 3 or 4 different shades. But finish what you were saying.
He does this. He sits up and pokes at people and then runs like a little bitch if they respond.
But and this another thing is too. You say you don't watch niggas, but you stay catching niggas talking about you though. You call academics and them blaming you for the Nipsey Hussle tape, which was your fault. I should put that in the live stream because that definitely was you put the fucking tape out. Did you not? And then he blamed it on his wife, sis. He said his wife told him to do it. Lily.
She ain't told him to do shit.
Hold on. You ain't see the
No,
upload?
all you have to do is go to that video of him calling her a crackhead. He says something very specific in there about she ain't got nothing to do with his channel.
You ain't see the upload? Hold on. I'm just the first couple minutes.
Oh God, he went and got that outfit in 50 different shades of pastel.
Pretty in pink. Pretty in pink.
Hold up, Pig and
Shall we
Pearl.
begin?
Listen, he blamed his wife.
Shall we begin? Y'all already know the rules. When you come in my house, take off your shoes and super violate that like button. Now,
nasty bastard.
Part of the 48 laws of power is go.
Nigga, you ain't never read that book a day in your motherfucking life. I forgot to say that in the upload. Nigga, we know you can't read. And there's no way you were able to read and comprehend a book that complex.
Part your reputation with your life. Right?
I don't think you understand what that meant.
Guard your reputation with your life.
Listen.
See, one thing I realized is
He
that
looked like Big Bird and Snuffleupagus had a baby.
Listen, sis.
Is that the best thing I ever did was take the advice of Lily when she told me, record that nigga's conversations.
He blamed his wife for him recording a nigga conversation.
Yes, he did.
He blamed his wife. Diabolical.
Oh, bastard.
I already knew he couldn't be trusted. Who am I talking about? Whack 100.
All right, and if y'all want to see, go watch my upload. I expose all this shit, what really happened, and I put the clips in there and all that. So if y'all want to see that, just go to my upload that I posted earlier. But this not what I intended today. We're gonna go to the other one.
Red eggs, green eggs, and ham.
Yeah, it's diabolical how he blamed his wife. But this live stream, he goes at OG Hollywood. Hollywood wasn't even talking about this nigga in this video that he's talking about, and
Look,
he's gonna do it.
well, everybody
I'll
talking
play the
about him.
response. Yeah, I'm gonna play the response. The nigga wasn't even talking about him.
Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Y'all already know the rules. When you come in my house, take off your shoes and super violate that like button. Now, I tell you, the devil never takes a day off. They say during the month of Ramadan that the shaitan is locked up. So whatever you do during the month of Ramadan,
I want y'all to
that's your
keep
true
this
self.
Ramadan shit in mind.
I've been fasting during the month of Ramadan.
You're full of shit.
Starving myself.
You're full of
Trying
shit.
to keep from getting angry.
You're full of shit because we've been watching you drink the last 2-3 live streams. Now, y'all just saw me play his last live stream in my last live stream, right? Was he not drinking? Did he not have a drink in his hand? And why are you inciting beef with another Muslim on the month of Ramadan? That's a no-no.
Because he's not a Muslim.
But he's fasting, y'all.
Trying to keep from profanity, saying less.
Oh wow.
In Islam, a Muslim's life, family, and property is sacred to another Muslim. In Islam,
whoa! Stop that right there. Run that back. Let me make sure I heard that shit correctly.
Islam, a Muslim's life, family, and property is sacred.
So Gilly's son's life, family, and property wasn't sacred when you jumped on the internet and said that he sacrificed his son less than 24 hours of his death?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure let me dust these things off, make sure I was hearing that correctly.
You heard it correct.
I heard it correctly. Life, family, and property.
That's what he said.
Right. So how dare you sit up there and say that? This is what I mean with the flip-flopping shit. Bro, you going to the hellfire with gasoline draws on. And a gasoline oversized fitted in furry jacket. All that, they gonna put gasoline on all that and put you in the hellfire. The jacket and all. the pleather jacket and all. The pelly jacket and all. The all
take
gasoline.
that rat fur with you.
Mm-hmm.
To another Muslim.
Wow.
In Islam,
it only applies to him.
If two Muslims fall into a quarrel and one kills the other one, they both receive the hellfire in the afterlife as punishment. Both of them. In Islam, when you backbite and you slander another Muslim, it is said that on the day of Yom Kiyama, on the day of judgment, Muslims believe it.
Now, I want you to pay attention to all this Islam shit because I guarantee you he's going to do everything that he says Islam says you shouldn't do.
The hereafter.
I didn't even watch this shit. I watched his video, not Hassan.
In front of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, God Almighty. There's only one God, but God.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
And that the one who was slandering the other Muslim, backbiting, talking about him behind his back, on that day, on Judgment Day, God will take all of the blessings from the gossiper, the one who was slandering the Muslim. This is for Muslims. And he will give
So you saying that about him, but it doesn't apply to you and Gilly? When you said that he sacrificed his son and you were slandering and backbiting him? See, this is the hypocrisy here. It only applies when it comes to him and his family. That's when the scriptures. That's when you try to hit niggas with that bullshit, but it don't apply when you're doing it to other Muslims.
Mhm.
Ooh.
He only a
All the
Muslim when it's convenient.
You know what I hear, sis?
Mm.
I'll tell you what I hear.
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on. Get going. Scram.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No, no, oh, no, no, no. Huh?
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no, I don't wanna. No, no. I really not. No, I'm not sure. I just don't. Oh, no,
That's all I hear. Oh, no. Oh, nope. I don't want him. That's all I hear. That's what he sounds like to me. I kept trying to find that motherfucking vulture. And
Yeah, man.
Max, you should have never let me find that motherfucker.
Blessings to the one that was getting his back dug out.
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
I know he ain't talking about somebody getting their back dug out.
Now,
that's what I'm saying.
Mr. He fired me. Oh, 3
the one
vested
who was
screenshots
slandering
in a
the
row.
Muslim, this is for Muslims. And he will give all the blessings to the one that was getting his back dug out.
Oh, so you getting everybody blessings. You getting the whole blessings of everybody who's Muslim. Because you was getting your back dug out for the community. Every Muslim in Bronx River, you getting their blessings. Because you was getting your back dug out for the community.
Pause. The backbiting.
Bro, if you were serious about Islam, it would have never been a pause. Because you know why? Because you know Muslims take that shit serious. You know they don't play about Islam. So when they want to,
If somebody roll up on you, Hassan, don't sit up there and try to
no,
call
I don't.
me.
It's in my pants somewhere. One of them pants. I don't have them. No, I don't. Oh, here's the one right here. I thought you was going out.
Now, let me address this dude, right? I don't know you. And you keep going out of your way to get my attention. Now you got it. First and foremost, man, all of the original dudes from Sex Money Murder hit the feds. They went to jail. Most of them ratted. Shout out to BMO.
You know exactly who this nigga is.
Shout out to my nigga CB. That was my dude. That was that. See, a lot of y'all didn't even realize I hung out with CB so many. Beat Rock, CB. He'll tell you those was my dudes, right? But nevertheless,
what I don't get is Sex Money Murder is the people who allegedly was BO's mortal enemies. So how did you hang with them and still come up under BO? That makes no sense.
None whatsoever.
None. If you was BO's protege, you wouldn't have been hanging with nobody from Sex Money Murder. So how do you always talking about you rocking out for BO and they called you baby BO, but you was hanging with niggas from Sex Money Murder. It just the shit not adding up, bro. And I guarantee you, if you go interview these dudes that they talking about, I guarantee you, just like Tankhead, they don't know this nigga. The only reason why twins know him because that's his brother-in-law. Well, it's not his brother-in-law. He just had a baby by their sister.
Mhm.
We ain't got to go through all that. You the dude from Stevenson Commons. I remember back in the days, me, Paul Smalls, Backspin, some of the dudes from Bronx River, where we used to get bored and we ain't have no money.
We're gonna find out this is a made up story
and rob y'all. So I could kind of understand how at some point in time you got down with pistol.
And what I don't get is if you robbing the drug dealers, who you selling the drugs to? If you were never a drug dealer,
right?
Makes no sense. You just said in your last join that you couldn't stand the fact of being a drug dealer because your dad was a dope head. So that means you had no clientele. So who the fuck were you selling the drugs to when you robbed these niggas? Because you got to rob them for money and drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck were you getting rid of the drugs at? You got popped at. You had what do you say? What do you say? It was a 2-week run? A 2-month run? And you got popped at and threw in the towel? So where the fuck was you selling the drugs at? You said you didn't, and then you said you didn't feel comfortable.
Right.
Well, how are you robbing drug dealers for the drugs, but you don't feel comfortable selling the drugs? Where's the money coming? It's just so many holes.
Pistol and started taking packs from them so that you can hustle on the block. And when dudes started putting pressure on you, I heard about the story about when Pete came out there and alleviated your problem because you couldn't do it yourself.
There you go again, snitching on murders.
Yeah, he came out there and he turned somebody's TV off because you couldn't do it yourself. You wasn't built like that, right? See, the difference is, right, where I come from, I've been through some things, and I know y'all like to use.
Coming from where you come from, niggas got their booty took. Like, let's just stop that right now. According to you, where you come from, the gangsters was getting their ass took. So we don't respect Bronx River. I'm sorry.
Right. It was like an episode of The Wire around that motherfucker.
If you from Bronx River, I apologize, but you niggas should have stepped up and said something a long time.
Right.
According to the internet, you niggas was getting your ass took.
Left and right.
So you can't get mad at me for going off of what this nigga saying, and y'all niggas ain't never stand up and say nothing about it.
Right. It took somebody 5 years to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, anybody that tried to say anything got ran off.
You can't get mad at me. Be mad at this nigga. He the one who told everybody y'all was getting your ass took. If y'all want to be mad at somebody, be mad at him.
My childhood passed behind me, but you know, I'll let
your childhood.
Let me tell you something about the kid, Hassan Campbell, right?
Right.
Hassan, at the peak of Sex Money Murder, when he was on the street beefing, that nigga was Pete's #1 op.
He was Pete.
I just didn't know that he was the guy, but it's
who the fuck is this?
BPO.
Yeah. Who is this?
He was getting down.
So who is this? So you pulled up a no-name nigga that nobody knows that we're supposed to believe? We're supposed to believe this no-name. Who is this nigga? You said, you don't even know who he is. Listen. So we gonna listen to you don't even know who he is. So we're supposed to believe this nigga, and you don't even know who he is. Look,
I know y'all like to use my childhood past behind me, but you know, I'll let
he don't even know who the nigga is. So we're supposed to believe some nigga that you don't even know who he is. Fast forward. We're not even listening to that. We have no clue who this nigga is.
But scratch all that. Because this ain't back in the days.
Scratch all that. He still didn't tell you who he was. He doesn't even know who the dude is. We're supposed to believe him? We're not listening to that. Hell no. You don't even know who he is.
And there's life after those days for me. This is what brings you to try to get that. This is what got you trying to get the attention from me. Now, I hear you saying that.
Bleep. That's all, folks.
Right? You announcing that you're going to come to New York City. Listen, right? I purposely don't mention you, my nigga. Because if it's on, it's on. And if these cats keep stumping, then your ass is going. You heard DMX. All this week, you've been talking about that drive-by. It ain't did nothing but drive-by. Don't come by and don't drive by New York and make a video.
Nigga, did you just battle rap this nigga?
He tried to.
Did you just battle rap some nigga with other people's lyrics? Yeah.
Real niggas that get busy, dudes that get busy don't do that. When you get to New York, take 10 paces and spin, my nigga.
Wait. You said dude that don't get busy, that get busy, don't do that, and then do that? Did you did you just say dudes that don't get busy, that get busy, don't yap on the internet, and then yap on the internet? How do people not see this? You say gangsters don't do talk on the internet and then talk on the internet.
Yeah.
It ain't did nothing but drive by. Don't come
Look
by
at his neck.
Don't drive by New York and make a video. Real niggas that get busy, dudes that get busy don't do that. When you get to New York, take 10 paces and spin, my nigga. Don't get on the internet.
What?
Don't make no videos. Don't
said,
announce the
take
beef.
10
If
paces
beef,
and
let the beef
spin.
cook. Because niggas bleed just.
Nigga, this ain't the fucking old Western, nigga. Ain't nobody taking 10 paces. I'm gonna walk you down and blow your fucking head off. Where you get 10 paces from?
He challenged him to a duel.
Yeah, to a fair fight, nigga. This is war.
Pistols at dawn.
Yeah, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga gonna walk up on you, yeah,
and slap you with a daggone
watch when you hear the dude response.
glove.
I'm telling you, better leave this nigga alone. Watch when you hear his response. I'll leave that nigga the fuck alone. If I was him.
Yeah, but we all know you crash test dummy, so let's just wait. Hey, Marquise.
Like
Marquise, what's up?
Picture me being scared if a nigga like dogs.
Dogs.
What we gonna do, like Chris Brown and Drake, and start dancing? We gonna break dance? What are we doing? If you claiming to be the original Sex Money Murder, my nigga, take 10 paces and spin.
If you claiming to be B.O. protege, why are you even addressing it? You're trying to get this man indicted, and he's going to say it too.
He's trying to get everybody
Rock a nigga snapbox, turn a nigga TV off, or we ain't talking about nothing.
So basically, what you're saying is, if this man, if he comes to New York and I get shot, he did it.
Wait a minute. Is he trying to pull a Charleston White?
Yeah.
Is he trying to set somebody up with a case?
Yeah. That's exactly what he's doing. He's saying if this man comes to New York, oh shit, I'm falling through my damn.
If I choke on a chicken bone,
he did it. That's what he's doing. He's saying if this nigga slides through New York, you saying you will come to New York after Ramadan, take 10 paces and basically in code, he's saying FBI, CIA, or whoever. If he comes to New York after help me, nigga. If he comes to New York after Ramadan and I get shot, he did it.
Basically.
I'm not making another video about you.
Oh,
say
Max
my
dropped the
name,
link
say my name, say your name.
Nah, Max.
So once I say your
this
name, I give you my blessings, and automatically I make a nobody somebody. Listen, Dogs, my mother told me to respect my elders. My mother told me to respect my elders. You are my elder. I'm not supposed to disrespect senior citizens, my nigga.
You a senior citizen.
My mama told me to
Nigga. First of all, your mother is dead and you disrespected the shit out of her. So I don't know why you even bringing that up. And nigga, you are a senior citizen. This nigga stupid, Max.
respect my elders.
There.
Don't come to New York and make a video. If it's on, it's on.
You're not
come outside with the shooters.
Nigga, you're not going to be outside when he gets there. You will not be outside. You making it seem like you're going to be out there waiting for the man. You're not going to be out there. And then when he gets out there, I guarantee you this is how it's going to unfold. Ramadan's going to end. And you heard it here first. Somebody clip this. Ramadan ends. He's going to go to Bronx River. He's going to make a video. He's going to say, where's Hassan Campbell at? If he does. And Hassan's going to be like, oh, you niggas trying to trick me out my bag. Why would I go out there and this, that? He's going to have 1,000 excuses to why he didn't go out there.
Mm-hmm.
That he can't go out there. I guarantee you that's what's going to happen.
My nigga. That's it. No more videos. No more talking.
You do this all the time.
You embarrassing is bad enough. That's your name.
Like I said in my video. Now I want y'all to think back at all Hassan's beef. And let's look at the accuracy. I mean, look at the percentage of action that's been done. 0% action, 100% talking on the internet. That's his percentage.
Mm-hmm.
How many countless beefs of I'm gonna shoot you in your face, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna knock you out and take your butt,
knock your grandma down the steps,
push your grandma down the steps. Zero, even when niggas shot him, allegedly. 0% action from Hassan. Even with Bullets Gotti, he told him he was going to pull up to his house the next day. Did he pull up?
It burns.
Did he pull up?
Nope.
0% action. 0% action. 100% talking on the internet.
Don't let me out. That's you, my nigga. You was the dude.
Now watch when you find out why he was in jail.
When they picked up Sex Money Murder. Because you was the dude that you was Trey, my nigga.
Now watch when you find out.
You got out the car. The feds don't make no mistakes.
Now watch when you find out what he did.
Everybody except for you. There was no reason to pick you up. Now you on the internet trying to make a name.
So why did he do 11 to 20 years?
Just because they raid don't mean they pick up everybody in the first raid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is well known.
Sis, watch when you find out what this man did.
I
put it in the chat earlier. I put it in the chat. The nigga walked up to somebody point blank range and blew his fucking head off.
And he only got 11 years?
He got 11 to 20 or something like that. I'm going to play the video. He's going to tell you what he did. But I think Hassan should leave him alone. I think he should. You got to be a certain level of crazy to walk up on somebody and press the gun to somebody's head and unalive them. And then stand there. You know the story that he told that he did? That man really did it. When he said he was stuck in the days, that man really did it and went to jail for it and didn't tell on his Go defend.
Think for yourself, my nigga. I know life is hard. Times is hard. The fiends is not smoking anymore. So the hustle game is over, and the only thing that you can do is come back to the internet. That's all you got left. Now you in my lane. Street niggas don't get on.
Nigga, what are you talking about?
On the internet and announce beef and call niggas out. Street niggas cook the beef, my nigga.
You've been doing it for 10 years, claiming you a street nigga.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
Now watch
Ain't
this.
nothing
You
to
wasn't even
talk
talking
about.
about him.
You moving like Brandy. I wanna be down and what you going
You reaching
through.
for straws, nigga.
I'm getting ready to go live. Y'all stay tuned, my nigga. Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button, and pay attention to your circle. The devil never takes a day off.
All right. Now let's just, yo, this nigga is scary. I'm not gonna lie. This nigga scares the fuck out of me. Keep it a bean. He too calm. I don't like that. That's unsettling. When a nigga is too calm, he's very unsettling. Where he at? This nigga, him. Where is he at? I put it in the group chat. Yeah, I was watching movie recaps. And my kids was watching my shit too. Yo, I like this show right here. Sunday Cool. I like that. They tell good stories. And conspiracies. Here we go. Oh shit.
Ramadan Mubarak to the believers. I hope you all are enjoying.
And you know, it's a Ramadan. This is how a real Muslim is dressed on Ramadan.
Mm-hmm.
You see how Hassan is dressed? He's a kuffar. 40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all, let me check them likes. I ain't checked them likes the whole goddamn live stream. The whole live stream, I ain't checked them likes. Let me check them likes. Come on, man. 20 likes, 40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. And hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. Put something on a nigga loud pack. Got Trip C's all coughing in my ear. I'm tired of these motherfucking coronas, nigga. Put something on a nigga loud pack. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
I'm just ready for a mechanic to actually come.
That too. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Put something on a nigga loud pack. You said thank you, Remy. All right, well, thank me by hitting that Cash App and hit the PayPal.
Enjoying your fast. I hope it's coming along well for you all. This your man OG Hollywood tapping in.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Rakib. I forgot you Islamic. That's an Islamic name. I don't know how you.
I just wanted to let you all know that my fast is going along well, but
I used to be Islamic.
Unfortunately,
I had to drop it though.
I
had to drop all religion.
Campbell.
Nothing against Islam. I just dropped all religion.
Just tried to get me caught up in some type of entrapment case or something. You know, I don't know if he's trying to put the feds on me or what. But if you remember when I first came on the internet, like one of my very first videos, I said, Hassan Campbell is the feds. This Hassan Campbell nigga.
Oh yeah, that was him.
Feds, no.
He had dreadlocks. That was him. I knew I recognized this nigga. We played him a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Hassan Campbell is the feds, man. Hassan Campbell is the feds, man.
He figuring out how to edit videos now.
Yeah.
I'm letting all y'all niggas know, man. Do not do nothing to that nigga, man. I don't know why he took Ramadan as, a time to try this. But for one, let's be clear on something.
He's responding to a video where I'm not even talking about him. I told you, he wasn't even
talking
talking about
intellectual capacity to draw me into an argument or,
Bro, that'll fuck me up, bro. Nigga tell me I don't got the intellectual capacity. I got to shoot that nigga.
Yeah, but Hassan don't even know what that means, though.
Yeah, I know, but I got to shoot you after that. You ain't gonna disrespect my intelligence.
Brought me into an argument or
You got to meet the pew
volatile
pew.
state during the month of Ramadan. No matter what you say about me, I'm not going to get upset. I'm not going to get enraged. I'm not going to allow that to happen.
And didn't I say that everything Hassan was going to do everything that he said he wasn't supposed to do on the month of Ramadan? Did he say a Muslim versus another Muslim, they both go to the hellfire?
Yep.
But then you tell a nigga to take 10 steps and fire as a Muslim. I told you. He said, I'm a student in. Oh, okay.
No matter how slanderous the things you say are, and no matter how much you make an outright attempt to get me incarcerated in front of the world.
Yeah, you trying to get that?
Man.
We're going to look at this video that you put out last night, Hassan Campbell.
Listen to what he's saying.
Where you said some things that were crazy.
I might cut my hair too. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you invited me to a gunfight on the internet.
Nigga.
I hear you saying that after Ramadan, right? You announcing that you're gonna come to New York City. Listen, right? I purposely don't mention you, my nigga, because if it's on, it's on, and if these cats keep stumping, then your ass is going. You heard DMX all this week. You've been talking about that drive-by. It ain't did nothing but drive-by. Don't come by and don't drive by about that drive-by. It ain't did nothing but drive.
Nigga, if I can see, bro, this is all neck right here. All this is neck. All that right there is neck. I don't think y'all understand. But put it up full mass. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying right now. All of this right here is neck. So that means on this side, where you think is cheekbone, that's neck. All of that is neck. Gloppy, floppy, sloppy neck. Yo, fat neck, you got a gizzard. You got a fucking gizzard.
Don't come by and don't drive by New York and make a video. Real niggas that get busy, don't do that. When you get to New York, take 10 paces and spin, my nigga. Don't get on the internet. Don't make no videos. Don't announce the beef. If it's beef, let the beef cook. Because niggas bleed just like us. Picture me being scared if a nigga like
you said he got a look at him. He just
unfortunately, Hassan, I can't reciprocate because, for one, I don't have any type of law enforcement backing me to ensure that I won't get arrested for saying something like that, being a felon. I can't have a firearm.
That's what we keep trying to figure out.
Unlike
How's he a
yourself,
felon that keep talking about all these guns?
I actually spent 11 years in prison because
11. Listen, sis.
I put a gun in somebody's head at point blank range. I pulled the trigger.
Leave that nigga
actually
alone. Leave that nigga alone.
That's why I don't talk about that often. It's not the basis of my conversation.
A nigga tell you in slow motion. I put a gun to a nigga head at point blank range and pulled the trigger. I'm not proud of it. No, I want to go home. I want to go home. No. What Kevin Hart always say? No. Pineapples. I want to go home. I want to go home. Did you hear what he said?
Yes, I heard.
You see how calm he was?
Mm-hmm.
Look at his face. Pineapples. I want to go home. You know, I didn't come here for all that. This is beyond me. This is some man's shit. Pineapples. Pineapples. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go see my family. I want to go give my kids a kiss. Hey, babies, come here. Baby, come here, give me a kiss. Give me seriously, sis. This is make you want to go home and kiss your kids.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Look at his face. That is the face of a killer. Leave him alone.
The son like playing in traffic.
Bro, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. But I know my limits. I know my limits. I know who to bother. And what Eddie Griffin say? There's a whole lot of people out there that just need a whole lot of leave alone.
Mm-hmm.
And he is one of those niggas. For the people in the back that didn't hear him.
I pulled the trigger.
I pulled the trigger.
I have a firearm. I'm a felon. Unlike yourself, I actually spent 11 years in prison because
You only got 11 for that?
I put a gun in
Must have been
somebody's
self-defense.
head at point blank range.
Point blank range.
I pulled the trigger.
Bro, you know how do you realize that he walked up on somebody, point blank range, unalived them? You blood fragments and on your face, in your clothes, and you just walk off like it's nothing, like it ain't brain fragments and like I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the biggest gangster in the fucking world. I did my share of dirt, but there's no way that I can do that and have all that blood and it's not going to throw my mental into a whole nother realm.
Right. Let me drop down because gotta get up early.
Right. Turn the motherfucker into cabbage. All right, sis. Appreciate you.
I'll see y'all later.
All right. He said, Remy drunk right now? Nah, I'm not. I wish I was though. Put something on that Cash App. I will be. I'm just a little. I had a couple edibles on the way home from work, but bro, that would throw my mental like way past any other thing. So I can imagine where his mental would be after doing something like that, and then be this calm about it, bro. You leave that nigga alone, bro, for real. So I have a family member that took numerous people and got off because it was told him it was all bad guys in public service. Well, hey. Gang members killing gang members. Motherfuckers really don't care. Come on, Max, man. I ain't gonna be flicking back and forth. You gonna have to hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, put something on that loud pack. I'm gonna keep flicking back and forth, nigga. You got me copywritten this last time. Hold on. Let me see what you put up there.
That's the thing. I like you too.
Hmm?
Look, Daddy, I like you. I like you. That's the thing. I like you too. There's a lot of things about me you don't know anything about, Daddy. Things you wouldn't understand.
Yo!
Things you shouldn't understand.
Yo, yeah. I'm gonna play this one. Yeah, this is a perfect example of what the fuck. Yeah, bruh.
Daddy, I like you. I like you.
That's the thing. I like you too.
Daddy! There's a lot of things about me you don't know anything about, Daddy. Things you wouldn't understand. Things you couldn't understand. Things You shouldn't understand.
You said
I don't
this was I'm
understand.
sorry when he was
You
talking.
don't want to
to
get mixed up with a guy like me. I'm a loner, Daddy. A rebel.
a rebel. Pee Wee called himself
So
a
what?
rebel. Wait, hold on. He said OG Hollywood said Hassan carried Bio's pistol. His His so-called bodies were someone else's that led to Hassan. Hassan will never explain how he received his charges. Hassan snitched on Eric. That Dennis Taplin shit. Hassan was a part of that, but he was the nigga that was holding the gun. He wasn't the shooter. And he snitched on Eric, and that's how Eric got life for the murder, and he got off. It's easy to explain that. If you listen to Hassan's story, he said that his lawyer told Eric to separate the trials. And then after they separated the trials, to go up there and snitch and say Hassan did the murders. But somehow Eric gets life and Hassan doesn't. He gets off. Make that make sense? There was the other way around. Hassan's lawyer told him to separate the trials and told Hassan to go up there and snitch on Eric. That's the only way that would work for it to have worked out the way it did.
Actually did it. I'm not proud of that. That's why I don't talk about that often. It's not the basis of my conversation. I don't start everything off with, no. But that would enable me, or disable me rather. That would disable me from being able to participate in your let's take 10 steps and turn around and shoot challenge. No, I can't participate in that challenge with you. That would be illegal for me. I don't know how you're the guy with all the bodies who can admit to possessing a gun on the internet and not be working. That amazes me.
And that's why he did it, because he knew you couldn't participate in it. He knew you couldn't respond on the internet the way you would normally respond. That's why he did that shit. That's cowardly shit. You know that he can't respond on the internet like that, and you say stop talking. The thing about it is, dude wasn't even talking about Hassan in the video.
And also, for the record,
40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
Did not unalive anyone on my behalf. Okay? You also said that
he put another murder
TV off for me because I was afraid to do it myself.
He's always putting murders on people.
Stevenson Commons. I remember back in the days, me, Paul Smalls,
You said the bull name.
Backspin. Some of the dudes from Bronx River, when we used to get bored and we ain't have no money, we used to go through Stevenson Commons and rob y'all. So I could kind of understand.
So wait, you snitched on Backspin and told them that you, Backspin, and some of the others were robbing niggas, and then you snitch on a body.
How at some point in time you got down with Pistol and started taking packs from them so that you can hustle on the block. And when dudes started putting pressure on you, I heard about the story about when Pete came out there and alleviated your problem because you couldn't do it yourself. Yeah, he came out there and he turned somebody's TV off because you couldn't do it yourself. You wasn't built like that, right? See, the difference is, right, where I come.
The nigga that walked up on somebody at point blank range and peeled his muffin cap back blue is not built like that. The nigga that went to jail for 11 years for blowing somebody's brains all over the sidewalk is not built like that. Yeah.
Come from?
That's what
Coming
he
from
just
where I
told
come
us.
from, I've been through some things, and I know.
That's what he
He
just
never
told us. That's literally what he just told us.
turned anyone's TV off on my behalf, and he never turned anyone's TV off in my presence. I don't know what you're attempting to do. I don't know if you're so intimidated by my mere presence on the internet, and you know that my potential on the internet is threatening to you or something. I mean, you're in such a lofty space. You're doing so great.
You don't want these niggas to.
Why would you go out of your way to try to get me incarcerated during the month of Ramadan? Why would you?
And that's why he tried to keep complaining about all these street niggas coming out of jail and telling their story, because he's afraid that one of these dudes are going to surpass him because they have actual real stories.
You try to draw me into a conversation about guns. I don't talk about guns or shooting anybody up here. I talk about stuff that happened 25 and 30 years ago up here.
Right.
I come up here and I show videos of me in the masjid. I don't talk about doing anything to people with guns, Hassan.
Lorraine, what's up?
Now, if I said somebody was talking tough and I wanted to see if they were tough enough to come into my neighborhood and beat me up, common sense should have told you I wasn't talking about you, but you don't have common sense. You're a short bus rider. So you try to draw me into an altercation during the month of Ramadan after professing to be Muslim. When have I ever made a video about you and didn't say your name?
Exactly.
When have I ever subbed you?
Stoner. I'm
Every
still
video I
waiting for
made
that
about
loud
you,
pack,
I
Stoner.
clearly said your name.
It's been
And once I
months now,
learned how to
nigga.
stick
Put
pictures
something
in
on
the
that
video,
loud pack,
I
cuz.
did that too. So what would lead you to believe that a video where I talk about someone talking tough and seeing if they're bad enough to come to my neighborhood and
All
beat
these
me up
cats are internet gangsters. Not
would be
him.
referring to you?
Not him. Not the you calling the nigga that just got out of jail for blowing the nigga brains out point blank range an internet gangster? I don't believe he is.
I'm not the kind you used to. That gang stuff, this is not that. I don't need no gang. I don't need no weapon to drag your skull up and down the street. I
Look at
dare
bro.
you
Look,
come to
bro.
my hood
That's that
and
old
beat
shit coming
me
out.
up. We're gonna address that after Ramadan when I'm in New York. I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna say names. I don't do the subs. Just like you thought everybody.
You said where the link to what? To my Cash App? I'll put the Cash App in the joint if that's what you're talking about. That's my Cash App right there that I just put in there. I just put my Cash App in the joint, but yeah, I just put it in there. I just put it in there. But did you see the fire in that nigga eyes? Look at this nigga face. Look, nigga. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the biggest street nigga on the planet and act like I'm a killer, and I've had my fair share of the streets, and I know a look in the nigga eyes that just got out of jail from unaliving somebody would look like, and this is it. Look at the nigga face when he's saying that. He said, "You gonna come and beat me up?" Look, he still got the 50-yard stare in his face. His eyes never fully, you know how mine chink a little bit? He still has a 50-yard stare. Y'all know that the shell shock stare. His eyes are always wide. That's a 50. That's that shell shock shit.
I'm not the kind you used
Look,
to. That gang.
I only seen this look in a couple people's eyes. AR Ab, Beanie Siegel, fucking, you said we smoking a few minutes, say less. Oskino. There's only a couple niggas that I know that got that Little Dirk, King Von. You see it in their face. You can tell these niggas have done horrible shit to people. Look at his face. If you've been in these streets, you know a nigga that need a whole lot of leave alone. And he's one of those niggas.
Stuff. This is not that. I don't need
Look
no
at
gang.
him, bro.
I don't need no weapon.
Leave that nigga alone,
Drag
bro.
your skull up and down the street.
To drag your skull up and down the street.
Come to my hood and beat me up. We're gonna address that after Ramadan when I'm in.
Leave that nigga alone, bro.
I'm gonna make a video.
That's all I'm saying.
And I'm gonna say names. I don't do the subs. Just like you thought everybody who made a video with a hat or a jacket on was
appreciate it, Stoner.
It's called delusion.
Oh, Robbie.
And insanity.
Robbie sent $2.
I don't think anybody's thinking about you as much as you think they are.
Fan.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not Robbie.
You can say whatever you want to say about me up here. My skin is thick.
Oh,
Stoner,
appreciate it. If that's you.
At the end of the day, people know me in real life. People know what's real and what's not. So I don't care what you say. It's a war of words. I mean it. I declare war on you first.
All right, we got 10 on that loud pack. He said 50 got that. Yeah, 50 got that shit too. That shell shock look. Because he's been shot. And I'm pretty sure he didn't shot niggas. I'm pretty sure he didn't shot niggas. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You already got 10 on that loud pack. If anybody else want to put something on it, get the Cash App, hit the PayPal, you know. Support your boy. I'm giving you all these long live streams. I can only do 2 a week, maybe 3. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. We already got 10 on it. And depending on if I do get that loud pack, I might be on here for a couple more hours. It's Friday night. Who knows? Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. We be up all night.
First. What I didn't do was try to get you arrested.
You said you got something on the way? That's what's up.
What I didn't do is try to get you.
I still need a couple more dollars.
Or draw you into saying something illegal.
Yeah, that's true.
Draw you into making a threat about gun violence.
That's true too.
I never did anything like that to you. Why would you try to do that to me? You want me to respond to a gun violence threat on the internet?
He's doing what real gangsters do.
Gangsters don't do that, man.
Nope.
If you were actually one yourself, or if you were any type of shooter or any of that tough guy stuff you profess
He said, once you put it on the internet, I knew you was a bitch.
I made over 6 videos titled about you. All you had to do was wait till I came to New York. I said I was going to come to New York and make videos. All you had to do was wait.
That's what I'm saying. If you keep, that's what I said. How you going to say gangsters don't do such and such? We don't put it on the internet and then say, when you come to New York, take 10 steps and turn around and nigga, all you saying is When this nigga come to New York, if something happened to me, he did it. And he think he's sounding gangster while doing it. But we're recognizing all you doing is snitching. That's all you doing, bro. You're saying to the police, if that nigga come in code, if that nigga come to New York and something happened to me, he did it. Just like he did with the twins, just like he did with everybody else. He said if Hassan knows the twins, then OG, he knows OG Hollywood because yeah, he do. He do know OG Hollywood. This not the first time he addressed him. He just don't say his name. I got plenty of videos of him addressing him.
Wait. See where I was.
He addressed every video that this man's dropped.
Ask me what's cracking with all the stuff I've been talking about you. All the videos I made about you. That was the simple solution. I keep telling you guys, man, I'm a strategist. I be playing chess with y'all. Y'all think y'all make tough guy moves? And I see it as cowardice.
Right.
I saw that whole stunt you pulled as cowardice. You think that's going to stop me from coming to New York when I said I'm coming to New York? Do you really think you can stop me from coming to New York when I said I'm coming to New York?
And the thing about it is, how are you going to stop this nigga from coming to New York and you can't even come outside? You on punishment. New York got you on a permanent punishment, nigga. You can only go to the gas station and back. You can't sneak the Bam house on this one.
I ain't no stranger to danger. I said what I said.
Let me say if I sign
the video you responded to, dumbass, I wasn't speaking about.
Right.
Not at all.
Right.
Not in the least little bit. I never heard you talk tough or say anything about going anywhere to beat anybody up.
Never.
Beating up is not your lane.
I told y'all.
Your lane.
0% action, 100%. This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. 0% action, 100% talk. Hassan Campbell. Let's look at the stats.
I gotta shoot somebody. I had a razor blade. That's why I didn't believe you ran down on Pete with a razor blade. Because Pete actually knows how to fight.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Razor blade is too close to his fist. You gotta get an arm's reach.
Yeah.
You would knock out range before you could cut me. I mean, if you're in front of me,
right?
You sneak me from behind, like of course, yeah, but nah.
Not a front.
I fought niggas with a razor blade in their hand before. I fought niggas with a pencil in his hand before.
When he said when I put the razor to Pistol Pete. Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a minute. This nigga can. You think a nigga ain't gonna knock you the fuck out? You put a razor blade to me and you didn't slice, I'm knocking you the fuck out. Point blank. You better slice and dice as much as you can if you put that razor and you even lift it. You even lift the razor. I see the razor in your hand. First of all, it's straight piecing him. Period. Off the rip. So if you even lift it, you better use it. There's no way a nigga like Pistol Pete, you lift a razor to him and he ain't knock your fucking head off. Everybody's a bitch when it comes to Hassan, though.
I don't believe that. And you never said anything about fighting. So I wasn't talking about you. But what you did do was try to tie me to a murder.
Yeah.
With Pistol Pete.
That's what exactly what he did. That's what I just said.
I don't know anything about any of that. Okay.
You just tried to tie him to a murder.
Only shooting I ever seen to that capacity was what I went to prison for. That's what I spoke of about me and Pete when we was 15, 16 years old. I said the guy's name And I also said that he lived a long, happy life after that situation. And this could be verified.
This nigga try to get him indicted.
So why would you double back and say he turned somebody's TV off for me?
That's what he do.
What are you trying to get me into? You mad because I'm doing this better than you? With all your trinkets, all your toys? People can see through that. That's a facade. When you listen to the words that come out of your mouth, they could tell you're not very intelligent.
You're not.
This whole ploy and attempt to get me upset during the month of Ramadan and get me to contradict myself and get upset. I'm not. I'm not upset. I'm entertained. I'm just not laughing with you.
And
I'm laughing
what he
at you.
asks. Yeah, he's calm. He's too calm. That's what bothers
I'm
me.
exposing you
He's too calm.
to what I really truly believe to be some type of federal agent, some type of operative. I don't know what you are. How they got you classified.
And what I always say is always the agent that's calling nigga the agent. And Hassan stay calling the nigga an agent. Usually the federal agent is the one that's calling everybody else agents. And that's Hassan Campbell to the T.
CSCI, yeah, I don't know what you are. Mm-hmm. But I know that was crazy. That was nasty work. What would I be doing with a gun on me to take 10 steps and turn around and shoot with you? That's insane. I'm a felon.
And he's a felon.
He had a very violent case on his record involving a firearm in somebody's head. I wouldn't entertain that type of activity with you. I stay away from that type of stuff. I just talk about the past on the internet. Yeah. I did say I do engage in fisticuffs from time to time with willing participants, but
hey,
I wouldn't even
wrong
invite
with
you to a
that.
fisticuff, Hassan.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You're a very small, very insecure man. You don't have the ability to defend yourself against another man with just your hands. You're not capable. So I wouldn't get any satisfaction out of that.
Nick was stupid.
I don't even want to beat you up.
What's the point? You get no cool points for beating up a
This were another
weirdo.
time, and we were face to face, and there was a confrontation. I would slap you open-handed.
Oh shit.
And if I'm close enough to slap you open-handed, I don't care if you have that on you. I'm close enough to get it.
Oh yeah, look at his eyes when he said that. Look at that nigga. Look, put it up full mask. Put the crazy nigga up full mask. Look at his face. He said, I don't care if you have it on you when I slap you. I'm close enough to get it. Yo, leave this nigga alone. Pineapples! I want to go home. I want to go home.
That on you. I'm close enough to get it.
He's too calm. Pineapples. He's too no. He's too calm. Pineapples. What's up,
I'll
bro?
try.
You scared?
I'll try to take it from you.
You scared of what?
If I slap you, I
All
know
right, we'll
what
go sit down over there.
I'm following your hand.
If you're scared.
Yeah.
We'll sit down over here.
It's the reason they
You
call me that
scared.
name.
Wait
I
till I'm
do
done.
outlandish stuff. I would never
Either
tell
that or
you
go back
this.
in there.
My truth is stranger than fiction. Nobody would believe me. I'd always have to dumb my story down just so somebody would believe me. Because your life was not as interesting as mine. I'm the Black Dos Equis, man.
The Black Dope. Pineapples. Fucking pineapples. That nigga said I'm the Black Dos Eckins. I don't even want to know your life story.
That was a lame attempt, though, buddy. It might work on a rookie, but it won't work on an OG. I don't want to participate in any gun violence, you Agent
Max.
Hassan Campbell. And Pistol Pete never unalived anybody on my behalf. And had you ever come through Stevenson Commons when I was there, anybody who's from there would laugh at the thought of you robbing me. They would laugh, Hassan.
Be too calm. That's scary.
This ain't that. You only good with this.
Oh, you only good with this.
I'm a legend in two sports like Pee Wee Kirkland. I'll sit you on your back pocket.
Oh, shit.
I can talk about whooping your ass on this internet.
He said he'll take you outside and get your back wet. He take you outside in the rain to get your back wet. No diddy. Oh, shit.
Long. And I'm capable of doing that. Like I said, you too small to fish for me, buddy. I'll chuck you back in the water. You're not who got my attention with that.
He said, you too small to fish. I'll chuck you back in the I don't know what to say about this nigga, bro. This nigga is just he's something I ain't come here for all this. I ain't come here for all this. Pineapples. This is beyond me.
If you were to come up here and talk about beating anybody up, it would not get my attention, Hassan. You're too little.
Whittle. He called that nigga Whittle.
You're a tiny little frog-faced guy.
Oh, my God.
No. So, Hassan Campbell made a video responding to a video where I wasn't speaking about him at all. I did say one part. I said Scruff and Pipe never got thighed. Is that what you took offense to? What, you think you have ownership of the word thighed? You trademarked the word thighed? If I said somebody else didn't get thighed, that's automatically a shot at you?
Oh, now they lighten up. I was wondering why they didn't light up.
Enjoy your Ramadan. Like I said, I'll be in New York at the end of Ramadan. Like I said, I'll be saying names. I never had a problem with saying your name, Hassan. Apparently, I'm speaking about someone I haven't spoken on yet. I don't want to start any new confrontations, new beefs during Ramadan. Said I'll call their name afterwards. It's not you. You're not that important. And I've said your name so many times, I probably would have just said your name absent-mindedly without even thinking that I'm starting beef because I don't take you serious.
Damn.
I take you as a mook.
Whoa.
I'm going to be honest, man. Take you as a mook. I know I heard you say you're Muslim.
That's what everybody else take him as.
It's hard for me to accept somebody as a Muslim that's a mook.
That's true.
I don't know. It's kind of hard for me. I mean, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
He's the time master.
I could be wrong. Astaghfirullah, man. Allah forgive me if I'm wrong.
You ain't wrong. That nigga's a gift.
It's hard for me to take you serious.
Wait till y'all hear what he said about Whack 100.
You're a publicly known mook.
I'm going to play that
came
video.
Out in public and addressed or identified yourself as African Bambaata's homosexual lover. My brother.
That's what he did.
I try to give you the benefit of the doubt.
That's what he did.
Every time I popped you, you asked for it. Accountability. Hold yourself accountable.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ask me what you did, I tell you. And even if you only did it one time, I told you what my philosophy is before. I was trained, I was taught. When you kill, you overkill. You kill an ant with a sledgehammer.
Look. That nigga got that 50-yard stare.
That's school I'm from. So if you said something one time, I might have made 4 or 5 videos after that. That's just how I am.
You said you kill an ant with a sledgehammer.
You send one mine in the
Damn.
hospital, I send one of yours to the morgue. I'm gonna always one up you. If you go first.
Huh?
I don't go first.
Pineapples.
I don't go first at none of y'all.
Manzik, this
I
your
didn't go
language.
first at none of y'all.
Look, Manzik, this your language. Can you translate this for me? Manzik, you speak killer. Can you translate this for us? You speak gunplay. You speak the language of gunplay. Can you translate this for us?
You came on the internet talking about you put a razor to Pete's neck. China Brim came on the internet calling Beam a rat. He got his little minion, Harlem Legend, and start subbing me. I ain't coming none of y'all first. That's what I don't care about emptying the whole clip at y'all on here. When I say emptying the whole clip, I'm talking about on here. So this is the new breakdance.
He got to keep talking to you know how you got to keep fucking
new breakdancing.
Translating what he's saying.
Crumping. It looks violent,
but it's not.
Right. It's just dancing.
True. AP, what's up? All right, hold on, y'all. Let me go take a leak real quick. I just gotta take a leak real quick, and then we're gonna play the next video. Hold on. Let me take a leak. I gotta take a leak, y'all. All right, I'm back. All right, let's play the next video. I wasn't gonna play this because I put an upload up earlier to this video, but I'm gonna play it because I want y'all to hear this Gipper shit that this nigga was saying. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious. Where's it at? No, that's my version of the video. I want y'all to hear this nigga blamed his wife for him recording Whack 100.
When something is too good to be true,
he blamed his wife for him recording Whack 100.
Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Y'all already know the rules. When you come in my house,
You should look on my
take off
phone.
your
Hold on.
shoes and super violate that like button. Now, part of the 48 laws of power is guard your reputation with your
It's
life.
funny that he mentioned the 48 laws of power. We know this nigga can't fucking read. And there's no way this nigga is reading a book as complex as the 48 laws of power and being able to comprehend what the fuck is being said in that book. Come on now. Let alone read it or use a dickhead, Max. You ain't shit for that, Max.
You ain't afraid of no man. You know what is it? Spirit. Well, you ain't afraid of no man. There's something out there waiting.
There ain't no fucking man. Yeah, right. There's something out there waiting for us, and it ain't no man. You ain't afraid of no man. You ain't afraid of no man. There's something out there waiting for us, and it ain't no man, Pancho. For real.
Right? Guard your reputation with
Oh,
your
you
life.
got yours?
See, one thing
KKC,
I
welcome.
realized is that the best thing I
Hey, yo, KKC, did you reach out to Umar's daughter? Because I did. She was talking about 3,500. Yeah, you keep that. The story ain't that important to me. That shit ain't that important to me. Fuck that.
ever did was take the advice of Lily when she told me, record that nigga's conversations. I already knew he couldn't be trusted.
This nigga blamed it on his wife.
About? Whack 100.
The nigga just blamed it on his wife and said it was his wife that told him to record. It was, come on, man. Come on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You gonna blame it on your wife and throw her under the bus? Because you did some sucker shit? He blamed his wife. You just when you couldn't sink any lower.
When something is too good to be true, it usually is. Here it is. I'm a nigga on the
Oh, she went off on you?
Doing content. And I don't hold no punches. And I talk about anybody and everybody. And most of the time, it's just content. It's not personal, right? But here we have it.
He said he goes off on anybody and his content is not personal. But when somebody pulls shit out on him, it's always personal. He always plays the victim and it's always personal. Wait. You just said that it's always content and not personal, but when you jumped in that shit with Supreme and his son, you said it was personal. Did he not say that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him say that. Didn't he say this one's personal? This one, this here is personal. Did he not say that? This one here is personal.
I got the attention of Tekashi 6ix9ine, which led to the attention of academics, because Tekashi 6ix9ine was in my.
No, you didn't. You're taking Bullis Gotti out there. I said this in my upload, but for those of you who didn't see the upload, I said the same exact thing. Nigga, you're lying. It was Bullis Gotti who introduced you to Whack 100 on Clubhouse. You were doing podcasts with Whack 100 in academics before you met 6ix9ine. So stop trying to sit here and lie and act as if they reached out to you because you was the hottest nigga. Well, they reached out to you because they needed a fucking crash out. They didn't have 6ix9ine to crash out no more. Well, first they had 6ix9ine. They wanted to see if you and 6ix9ine would crash out together. And then when 6ix9ine became unpopular, they brought you back because you were the biggest crash out, nigga. They didn't get you because you was hot. They got you because they needed a crash out. And you were the perfect target.
A DM, who was a federal informant, who is a federal informant. Even though I'm
Hello,
not in the
Southern
streets
Charm.
and
Peace and
always
welcome.
at home with my wife and kids, I knew that something just ain't right. So it led to me doing interviews.
You're at home with your wife and kids because you've been put on a permanent punishment from New York and everywhere else. You can't go nowhere. It's not like you're home because you want to be. You're home because you have to be.
With academics. Tekashi 6ix9ine telling academics, there's somebody out there that's hotter than you.
Yo, that boy 6ix9ine was like, yo, he was hating. He
Now, I want y'all to look at this video because he's going to say 6ix9ine had a bunch of federal informants with him. Tell me where you see any feds in this video other than 6ix9ine.
Academics, there's somebody out there that's hotter
This
than you.
stupid motherfucker put the video up.
That boy 6ix9ine was like, yo, he was hating. He was like, yo.
Tell me, do anybody see any white officers or any niggas that look like officers? But 6ix9ine.
No.
Hey, E-Mac, can I stop watching?
That's cat. Yo, 6ix9ine was like, yo, I found the hottest YouTuber. I said, okay, Ben. He said, hold up.
Who's the hottest YouTuber? Rock, what's good, boy? What's good,
Wait. Hassan, he said the hottest YouTuber. I'm sorry. The hottest YouTuber is Big Act. Hold on. I'm going to take it. Hold up.
Little did I know, in this industry, it's like Highlander. There could be only one.
Me too.
So when dudes be reaching out and you thinking you got a friend, like they want to link up, dudes only really be wanting to get close to you so they can flatten your tire, right? So from academics, it leads up to me speaking to Whack 100. Now I'm speaking to Tekashi 6ix9ine, academics, Whack 100. Me and Whack 100 was talking on the phone for a long time. This is what y'all don't realize. A long time. And
wait, hold on. Back that up. A long time? The fuck was y'all niggas talking on the phone for a long time? I like I said in my upload, I barely talked to my brother on the phone for more than 20, 30 seconds. So what the fuck was you niggas talking on the phone for a long time? That's all I want to know. What if
nigga, you gay?
The fuck was y'all talking? And then listen, he gonna take it a step further.
Let's get to the tail of the tape.
I said, why would the family of Nipsey be mad at Wack? I feel like I listened to a lot of what you say. I think Wack had said Nipsey wasn't a legend, but he was talking musically. And I think later on he said when it came to like culturally and his influence, I think
now hold on. I can only explain this shit the way I did in my upload because I want y'all to see what I did in my upload and what fucks this whole story up. Y'all gotta watch the upload. Hold on. I'm gonna play it from this part in the upload because I want y'all to see how he fucked up. Hold up. Let me find that joint. Let me find that joint. Yeah, my nigga's gonna be gone too long. Hopefully I survive. Hold on, let me get to that part. All right. I'm gonna play it from this part on my upload. Cause I want y'all to see what I'm talking about. I bust this nigga out like crazy. This nigga blamed his wife. Dead. You capitalize off this man's death and around it. That was it. Any type of recording.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
If you had any type of respect for Nipsey Hussle, you would have never put that recording out in the first place, bro. Period. You had people questioning this man's sexuality after he was dead. You capitalize off this man's death and this alleged tape. There's nothing you can say that can work your way around you doing that. That was foul. You thought that it was going to get whack killed, but it didn't.
Tomorrow, you say it again. Everybody knows Hassan Campbell exposed that. Now,
he did.
Come to Wack and say, hey, Wack, you got these tapes out. Is that you? I don't know. Send it to me. I was playing as me. What you think I'm going to cut my tail? Yeah, nigga, that's me. That's the conversation I had with Hassan Campbell. Me and you have had conversations about all. That's where it stayed, right? Yeah, no good. Shall we begin? First of all, I don't like the way none of this.
Hold on, you see how fast he? Shall we begin?
That's where it stayed, right? Yeah, no good. Shall we begin?
Yo,
first of all,
happy as shit.
I don't like the way none of this sound. And me and you done had conversations, and that's where it stayed. Let's go back down memory lane, right? When me and Wack 100 fell out.
Listen to him live.
All y'all seen was videos.
Okay.
Of Wack 100's teeth smiling.
Okay.
It was all good just a day ago. The very next day, he goes to social media and tells the world how he was bragging about how he told me that's why Bam effed you up. You know what I mean?
That's not what he said. That's not what Wack said. Wack said that he pressed you on the issue of what's going on with Wack 100. I mean, what's going on with Bambaataa. Why you always talking about you caught all these bodies, but you never did nothing to him. Watch, I'll put the clip in there. He did. He asked you. He asked you the question. He didn't say that. He said he asked you if you a gangster. Why? And he did say, "Thank you so tough." Matter of fact, here's a clip right here. Fuck you in your butt.
Now we gotta ask this question because I'll be a bitch ass nigga if I did.
Let's go.
Because this question always arises.
Let's go.
You done did time. You done caught a couple bodies. Everybody want to know where was your enemy of the rape because this man did something to you when you was a youngster, right?
Right.
So everybody want to know what happened to that energy when it came to you revenging your manhood with that man.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me
his excuses change.
He protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to
listen to his excuse. He protected and fed my mother's kids. Listen to his excuse.
Protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No.
That today,
Dudes are still sitting up there talking about
this was his first excuse.
Gotta look into it. There's nothing else to look into. Everybody that's in that video saying that Bam has stepped down or they all made him sit down was there. They already know what time it is. You see what I'm saying? Bam already had a meeting with him. He apologized. He said he was going to do things for the youth and he was going to apologize to everybody else. I forgave Bam.
He forgave me. And then you heard him in the beginning. Dudes is talking about it's more we need to look into. There's nothing else to look into because he didn't want nobody else looking into the situation because they were going to find out that he was lying.
Violation, bro.
Do not take away
That's
from my
not the violation.
Listen, let me
you creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold up.
You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Now, is that not checking him? He said, you're creating a reason on that ain't the violation, my nigga. We don't want to hear that. He protected and fed me bullshit. You're creating a reason on why you not going to do nothing. You got to stop claiming that gangster shit. Is that not checking him? Is that not pressing him? He said you need this. You making excuses, and you need to stop claiming that you gangster because until you do, Nigga, what is we talking about?
Hold up.
Is
hold
that
up.
not
discriminating with his
not
gangster,
letting me
bro?
talk. Don't let me. No, don't
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my
away
pain.
from my voice.
Come on, bro.
Because
He's not taking away from your voice. He's taking away from your excuses.
we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you outside, Campbell.
Hey, yo.
And then he tried to say, you see how he tries to use molestation as a shield? We don't play with a molestation. Now watch how I fuck him up on that. Listen to the ages.
Hold up. To all my niggas in the background that know me, if I ever wanted to do something to a nigga, did I ever hesitate? I'd have dropped.
Oh, yes, you hesitated.
No,
you definitely have hesitated.
Listen, hold up.
Because that nothing happened to that man, bro.
Hold up. Now.
He told you definitely have hesitated because ain't nothing happened to that man. Is that not pressing you?
You got to answer that question.
Let's get there. That man that violated me.
Yeah.
When I decided that it was war, you don't know what the fuck happened in the streets, but what you do know is you ain't never seen that man face to face with me. He was hiding in Brazil.
We never seen him face to face with you? So we don't got 4 or 5 pictures of you standing next to Bambaataa looking like a happy side bitch. We don't got you on tape admitting that you let the tapes play.
Hiding in London, hiding all over on planes.
So listen,
lying, Hassan. You hugged it out with Bambaataa in 2016, my nigga. Stop it, bro.
I did.
I hugged it out with Bambaataa in 2016, my nigga. Stop it, bro.
I did.
Hugged it out with Bambaataa in 2016, my nigga. Stop it, bro.
I did.
You hugged it out with Bambaataa in 2016. The video they talking about happened last year. You said we never saw you face to face with him, but yet you hugged it out with him in 2016.
I did. Apologize to that nigga.
In New York right now?
When he come to New York, he ain't standing in my face. My niggas ain't gonna let him stand. In Europe right now. My niggas ain't gonna let him stand.
So where was your nigga at when you took this picture? He not gonna stand in your face. It looked like he's standing in your face to me with your arms wrapped around him, probably squeezing his butt. What is you talking about there, bruh? Here you are. You said he hid from you. Bam never hid from you. We got plenty of videos of Bam in Bronx River, and you didn't show up. What about when he was at that joint with B Stinger? You didn't show up. What did he say? I'm not going to show up with 40 bodyguards, and he had 1,000 excuses to why he didn't show up to that cookout. Honoring Bam just 2-3 months ago. But here you have it. He wouldn't stand in his face. But we got a picture of a cookout that Hassan invited Bam to. This is Hassan's event that he invited Bam to. According to 10 Toes. And you see Hassan standing next to him looking like a proud side chick. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
When niggas sit up there talking about how
but you know it's people though, right?
Hold up.
Now watch
because
this.
At that time, I was a nigga that was being molested since I was 5 or 6. And that fucking faggot nigga saved me. That pedophile, he saved me.
You think it's cute?
Listen.
That he should have just said that a grown man took advantage of a 12-year-old boy?
I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old. That mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let Bam molest me.
We get a different age every time he tells the story. Now watch this. This is something that he can't deny. Listen to this.
So what you mean he saved?
He saved me because at the same time the shit that I was going through.
It went up to what age?
There was days.
It went up to what age?
What you mean?
Whatever the molestation.
The molestation probably went up till I was like 13.
He said he was 13 when the molestation stopped. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all all heard it. Let me rewind it one more time, just in case you didn't.
Whatever the molestation.
The molestation probably went up till I was like 13. I'm that.
He said it went up to 13. Right? So how did this happen?
Little nigga that's 15-year-old, that mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let Bam molest me.
When were you 15 years old? But he said the molestation stopped at 13. So how was you that little nigga that was 15 who mother let him get molested? Make that make sense. The nigga is lying. First, he said if you go back to the Queen's Flip interview, he said the molestation stopped at 15, 16, and he was 13 when it started. And then when motherfuckers was like, hold up, bruh. You hold up. Oh, I was 12. And I was getting molested until when I was 5. The nigga is lying. He was a grown so if you was getting molested at that time, that means you were complicit all of the other years. Because you came home from jail with the Bam house. You was his bodyguard. You was doing all this shit as an adult. So that means you were complicit at some point in time. Audible 13, hut, right. Y'all hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. He said, here's one asks, how old was he when he met B.O.? Because B.O. was the one that introduced him to Bambaataa. And he was 17 when he met B.O. It's all adding up now. That's why you don't see him with no pictures. Zip took this from me. You can go to all my previous videos about Hassan from the last year or two where I said this. There are no pictures of Hassan with Bambaataa under the age of 30. So if he was all through your adolescence, there would have been some type of evidence, pictures, records, something that showed that you was actually around this nigga as an adolescent. The earliest picture we got is you on the cover of the Tribe Called Quest album. And you were 17. And as you can see in that clip, he asked that man, why you act like you gangster and you didn't do nothing to the man that took your manhood. And you came up with 37 excuses to why you wouldn't do nothing to Bam, my nigga. And then he said, you got to stop talking that gangster shit because you using an excuse to get out. You traded groceries for groceries. And then he said, you acting like that man didn't, the man wasn't doing shit to be nice. He was doing that shit to stick some dick in you.
He's being honest.
Hold up.
No, I get it.
My mother. Some
that
days
fueled him to become who he became.
My mother, some days, with her gambling problem. And I don't like to speak on my mother like that because she's dead.
Gotcha.
So I don't want to put her out there and violate my mother. But
You
my
violated
mother
the
was
shit
coming
out
up
your
short.
mother on the internet.
My mother had 6 kids. And that man was putting food in my refrigerator when I was 9 and 10 and 11 years old, when my mother wasn't there to put that food in that fucking refrigerator.
Yeah, but that nigga wasn't doing that. Just to do that, he putting food in the refrigerator because he's violating you, putting something in you. That just to do that, he putting food in the refrigerator because he's violating you, putting something in you.
He said he putting food in the refrigerator because he's violating you, putting something in you. So how did Wack not say that he was sticking dick in you? He told you to your face that he was violating you, putting something in you. When did he not say it? He told you Ben Potter was sticking dick to you, nigga. And now you want to act like he wasn't. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. That nigga was sticking heavy D in you. Just like everybody else said.
And that's where it stayed. Let's go back.
Did he say that?
Lane, right? When me and Wack 100 fell out. The day before, all y'all seen was videos of Wack 100's teeth smiling. It was all good just a day ago.
This nigga
the very next day, he goes to social media and tells the world how he was bragging about how he told me that's why Bam effed you up. You know what I mean?
He did.
I'm like, huh?
Did he not just say that? Y'all just heard him say it, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard Wack 100 say, no, he was being nice to you so he can stick something in you. And he completely ignored it, act like he ain't hear it. Nigga, you heard him. Rim, he just got bamboozled. It when he went to all them boy orgies, he didn't get a record deal and didn't just saw his face on the cover. Ah! That is true, Max. That is true. That's all he gave him was his face on the cover of a joint.
He got on the internet and told everybody that he had his back against the wall. He had to play his position with his back against the wall because the whole time he was sizing me up because they were supposed to knock me out on camera.
That's not what he said, my nigga. He said he had his back against the wall. And he said if he would have known that you said something about game, he would have knocked you the fuck out. You took his words and twisted it. I got the Clubhouse tape. The Clubhouse tape is still on the internet. He said he had his back against the wall. But if he had known that you made a video about him in game, he would have knocked you the fuck out. That's what he said. You took that and oh, y'all was going to set me up. No, nigga. He said if he had known that you was making videos about him in game, he would have knocked you the fuck out. Which he should have did.
But it just so happened that, see, usually when I go see academics, I might go with one of a person. When Tekashi 6ix9ine came to meet up with me with academics, Tekashi 6ix9ine had an army with him of federal agents and gangbangers that he used for that moment. So I guess what it was.
Now, he said he had an army of federal agents. Let's flip back to my video and tell me where you see any federal agents. Tell me where you see any federal agents. Tell me where you see any federal agents. Federal agents. Tell me how many federal agents y'all see in this video? How many federal agents do you see in this video? And come on, man. You think Hassan wouldn't have told us that federal agents was in the building during the live stream or right afterwards? You think he wouldn't? He would have waited a year to tell us that? Chatty Patty. You think Chatty Patty Hassan Campbell would have waited a year and some change to tell us that federal agents was in the building? If you can believe that, you's a fucking idiot.
Was that they really didn't like the fact that I was touching up on content and they was the content and everybody was the content. So the main objective was pretty much to punk me in that building.
Now
but I guess they didn't realize that I wasn't coming alone. And even when I was in the building, there was other dudes pulling up outside of the building. So when you sit back and you analyze it, right? And you use those.
Yeah, we sit back and analyze you lie and make up a whole scenario that don't exist and try to rewrite history because you know you wrong. And what the fuck that got to do with you putting out that tape? I mean, putting out that recording and blaming it on your wife. It has nothing to do with that. You see how you try to assassinate a nigga character and be like, oh, they was trying to set me up and jump me. So I put the tape out, but my wife told me to do it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You 48 years old.
Those words and you talk about how, what conversations happened between me and you, they stayed between me and you. Nah, son, don't throw it out there like that. You just mad because the whole time when you was talking to me on the phone, I said, don't no real nigga sit up there and say the type of stuff and backbite and slander every single person. Every name that came up, every single name that came up. I mean, I still got the tapes. Every name that came up, this nigga was slandering. I know real niggas don't do that.
Real niggas don't record niggas neither.
Gossip and you on a podcast and you talking. It's another thing to be smiling in niggas' faces. You just shitted on Gilly and Wallow. Like, who didn't you shit on a...
Look, now you trying to get other people into it to fight your battle. Rax Green. Peace and welcome. Now you're trying to get other people into it to fight your battle for you. That I notice you do that a lot. You try to drag other people into it, just like with Bambaataa. You ain't got the conscious community to fight your battle, then you jump ship. Once you completed what you wanted to complete. When it came to Trife Gangster, you got New York to try to fight your battle. Then you jump ship when it came to signing papers, talking about you had COVID, but then told us that COVID was a hoax. The list goes on. Whenever you get into a scrap with somebody, just like Whack 100, when you battled him, you put that tape out of him recorded, and then you try to get LA to fight your battle. You do this all the time. You try to drag somebody else and you mention somebody's name who has nothing to do with it and try to get them to fight your battle. But it's not working no more.
Audio on the tapes. So when you sit up there and you say, oh, you know, our conversations didn't go anywhere.
It didn't.
Your conversations would have been safe with me if you would have never sat up there and tried to slander my character.
So that means you put out a tape that slanders Nipsey's character? You're making no sense, nigga. You're 48 years old. You should know better. None of this makes sense. Oh, because they did this and they did that. I'm going to put out a tape of Whack 100 talking shit on Nipsey that slanders his character and see if that gets him on the lives. And it didn't. All it did was make you look like a snake and you try to put it on your wife. Oh, I'm glad I listened to Lily because she told me to do the recording. Where they do that at? You're 48 years old, my nigga. And you think you're blaming everybody but the person that was responsible for putting out the tape. You did. No matter what you say, you cannot walk your way around this. You're a snake And you're an even bigger snake now that you threw your wife under the bus.
So those tapes actually saved me. Because
No, it
all over
didn't.
the internet, you had niggas looking at me crazy for
Those
no
tapes
reason.
did not save you.
Who does that? You smile in a nigga face and then try to destroy him the next day? Because
Those
you
tapes
knew
make you
from
like a
body
snake.
language in that building, if it would have went off, if it would have jumped off in that building, we all would have been, half of the niggas would have been dead. The other half of the niggas would have been in jail for the rest of their life, and academics wouldn't have had a podcast. It would have been done forever. But the reality of it is, why would you?
This is what I mean by him having 0% action, 100% internet. 0% action, 100% internet. Oh, if this would have happened and that would have happened, you always shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never doulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never doulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never dida. Did a motherfucking thing. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never dida. What dida mean? He never did a motherfucking thing. For somebody who caught bodies, you have 0% action. It's not easy. He said it's not easy to die captain. 0% action. 0%. You never see none of it. And come on, y'all. I'm going on 4 hours now. I done gave y'all this good content. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Going along your screen at the bottom. And at the top. No, I didn't put it at the top of the chat, did I? Hold on. I just put the Cash App and the PayPal. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, man. I'm doing my best to give y'all this content. Look out for your boy. We already got $10 on the Loud Pack. Who gonna bless us? Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. There's 33 people in the chat. If everybody send $1 right now, we'd be great. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. I'm giving y'all this good content. Support your boy. But most importantly, hit that like button. That's free.
Feel like when you do a podcast, you doing a podcast, I had my hand in my shirt and my back to the wall. Nigga, you was on the phone talking
Listen
to me
to this.
for almost a year on a daily basis.
Huh?
Why would you actually almost had me convinced to come out?
Huh? Huh? What was you niggas talking on the phone for on the day? What? I don't even give a what? Hold on, run that back. Listen what this nigga just said.
Jail for the rest of their life, and academics wouldn't have had a podcast. It would have been done forever. But the reality of it is, why would you feel like when you do a podcast, you doing a podcast, I had my hand in my shirt and my back to the wall. Nigga, you was on the phone talking to me for almost a year.
The fuck with we know three finger whack on a daily, bro. On a daily for a year. The fuck was you niggas talking about? I don't even talk to my brother on the phone for more than 30 seconds. Once or twice a year. The fuck was y'all niggas talking on a daily basis? And you got a butthole bump on your lip right now, whack like three fingers, and do the come here sign in his booty hole, and you like rim jobs, nigga. You already got it. You already got a booty hole bump on your lip right now. If you look right here, he got a booty hole bump on his lip. Yo, y'all niggas is gippers. But listen to
on
this.
A daily basis.
Listen to this.
Why would you actually almost had me convinced to come out to get on the plane and come out there for Valentine's Day?
What? The nigga was gonna fly you out for Valentine's Day and not his bitch?
On a daily basis. Why would you actually almost had me convinced to come out to get on the plane to come out there for Valentine's Day? Come out to get on the plane to come out there for Valentine's Day. To come out to get on the plane to come out there for Valentine's Day.
Now, why would a grown man want another grown man to fly out for Valentine's Day? If that ain't the gayest shit you have ever heard, that nigga said he could tender love. Baby, I surrender. Yo, this nigga said he was gonna fly him out for Valentine's Day. Y'all was talking on the phone for a year, and then he was gonna fly you out for Valentine's Day. Quit. These niggas is gay. He's gonna fly you out for Valentine's Day.
Nigga, you gay.
You said it, not me, bro. You said y'all was talking on the phone on a daily basis for a year, and then the nigga was gonna fly you out for Valentine's Day. Quit. You niggas is gay. You niggas is. Hey, chat, what you know? Hey, chat, what y'all know? He said he was gonna fly him out for Valentine's Day. What y'all know? Put it in the chat. What y'all know? Hey, chat, what you know? Just let me know. What you know? Blue Oyster Bar activity. Blue Oyster Bar activity. Somebody fucking liking your wife. Blue Oyster Bar activity. We know y'all fucking lie again. You're wild.
I was like, nah, it's too last minute. If I would have actually trusted this dude and went out there and met up with him, I would have been fooled.
So basically, what you're telling us that you were scared to go to the West Coast because you knew they would have knocked your fucking block off. If is that not what he just said?
Had me convinced to come out to get on the plane.
That not what he just said
for Valentine's Day. I was like, nah, it's too last minute. If I would have actually trusted this dude and went out there and met up with him, I would have been fooled.
Translation: I was scared to go to the West Coast because I knew they were going to hurt me. Is that not what he just said? Translation: I was scared to go to the West Coast because I knew they were going to fuck me up. I done said, I didn't put that tape out against Nipsey, and I done said all this shit about Game and all these other people, and they was going to fuck me up. That's what you're saying. That's pretty much what you're saying.
So to sit up there and talk about, our conversation stayed there. Nah, don't try to put on top of the fact that the reality of it is you sat up there after that conversation happened, after I leaked those tapes. You went on damn near every platform, especially Clubhouse, and super violated Nipsey.
Look, there you go again. Trying to get everybody to fight your battle.
Told people what was on the tapes. Told him he wasn't a legend. You went on a slanderous campaign, and you think that.
There you go again, trying to get Nipsey fans to fight your battle. It didn't work the first time. It's not going to work this time. I wonder what they said in the comments. Let's see what they said in the comments. I wonder what they said. You were cheesing and was so happy to be there in their presence. You're a groupie, nothing more, nothing less. What man asks another man to fly out for Valentine's Day? Thank you. I listen to Hassan for entertainment and all, but dude is a buster, just like Wack and the rest of these clowns. Wack 100 cracks me up. He records everyone, so watch out, Haas. Keep going at it with him. That dude can't type for shit. Hassan, you asked in my age and what state in the set I claim is federal. Damn, he do ask that at the end of his videos. Yeah, that is snitching. It's crazy how when these dudes meet each other, they're buddies. Then when they go alone in the other way with each other, they talk bad about each other. Internet social media has changed the game. He holding in that laugh in the intro. Nipsey was a real one. I wish there was more like him. It wasn't that long ago, and nobody believed this man with only 530 subscribers. Now look at him. The truth always shine. He's weathered every storm. Y'all threw at him. Salute. Blah, blah, blah. Why Hassan always gotta be fresh to death? Damn, get his dick out your mouth. Flatten your tire is going to be the new turn your TV off. It's safe to say it ain't safe out. But Wack 100 really records everybody's conversation and keeps every single text he sends or receives. If that isn't a cop behavior, what is? So it's not cop behavior for him to do it? That was selective politicking. Recording people's conversation is so federal, bro. Shaking my head. Hassan disrespect and slander the dead all the time, then get mad when these drill rappers and other people do it. Hassan is no different than the people that he complain about. Need I say more? Need I say more?
Black Sam wasn't watching all of this? You thought that it was just gonna go away because you went and you bought a burger? Now when
No, he didn't even go over there. He said, bro, what's so crazy is that guys with mention leaving his woman on Valentine's Day to go meet up with another dude. Right. You was thinking about it. He was definitely thinking about going up to meet with Wack 100 on Valentine's Day. But he was scared he was going to get his fucking head knocked off. Y'all hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
you disrespected
Hit
Dad
the like
way
button.
you was disrespecting the Dad, on top of the fact that we not gonna sit up there and act like you ain't had the Kanye tapes. You ain't had tapes on.
Then he threw Kanye under the bus. Then he tried to get Kanye involved. Who just sent $2? ABM, appreciate the $2. Shit, all we need is the design. Y'all want me to go longer? I'm gonna need 15 more. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. This joint about to end, but I think he do got a live stream that he did that I could cover. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. We need 15 more for that loud pack. And I'll go another
De La Hoya.
I'll go another hour. It's Friday night. We ain't got shit to do.
My name is my name. You heard Marlo on the wire, my nigga. I'm not gonna let you slander my name like that. We gonna stop that, my nigga. You was foul from the beginning.
It doesn't matter what they say it was true. Nobody knew about the Nipsey Hussle tapes until you put that fucking conversation out.
To the end. And the only reason why you got a problem with me is because I got you caught with your hand in the cookie jar. It is what it is. That's my take on this situation, man. Black Sam should never.
My take on the situation is both of y'all niggas is foul. You foul for recording him and then blaming your wife for it. And he's foul for even saying the shit. Both of y'all niggas is stone cold fucking weirdos. Period. Whack always do it. I've been asking this the whole time. Why do people get sex tapes and send it to Whack 100? I've been trying to figure that out for a while. But he got a live stream right here. Y'all want me to cover? Get the Cash App at the PayPal. We need 15 more. We need 15 on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App at the PayPal. Y'all want me to cover this live stream? We got all night, family. Hit the Cash App at the PayPal. What state are you in? I'm in Texas. I'm in PA. I'm in PA. I'm in PA, Stoner. We're not listening to this bullshit.
We'll violate that like button. Take off them shoes. It's super violate that like button.
Now, why, as a person that claimed that he's been violated, why would you want any type of violation going on around you? I don't understand that. Why would you want any type of violation going on around you? It just don't make sense. Why would you want anybody violating anything around you?
Y'all know I'm not staying low. I'm not staying live.
Yeah, that's illegal. It's a legal state.
I'm gonna get straight to the point, straight to the topic. I gotta get up early in the morning.
So do I. I do gotta get up early for work tomorrow. So, what time is it? Oh yeah.
Yaramir, thank you for sponsoring this war.
Yeah, if y'all want another hour, y'all gotta hit that Cash App, hit that
Josie in the
PayPal.
building,
Need that
salute.
15. I gotta work. I gotta be up at 6:30. No, 6. Matter of fact, let me set my alarm now.
And here we go. Metro, shout out to you, Metro. Be real. Thank you for sponsoring this war. Okay. Super chat coming through.
Bro said, fucking
all right, so
that should be a suspect when I say that. Right.
Forest Hill police are pleading for help finding the two men they say gunned down a local rapper and his young daughter. The accused killers identified publicly
He about to
today
shit on
remain
this
on the
man and his
run.
daughter again.
Here's NBC5's Maria Guerrero with those new developments.
The
He
Forest
about to
Hill
do it
Chief of
again.
Police is urging the public to stop watching and sharing leaked surveillance video from Slappy's car wash of the shooting and instead share images and information of the two suspects he calls cowards on the run.
A memorial near its entrance, Slappy's car wash, remained closed following Monday morning's murder.
Let's get to what he said.
No. Related area person.
Watch he shit on this man and his daughter's death. I guarantee you he is.
Previously on other news channels, I've sat back and watched the family of the deceased.
I knew it. Watch. I guarantee he's going to shit on this man.
He ain't hurt nobody. He don't never bother nobody. That's not true. And one thing I'm getting sick and tired of is the pastor standing over niggas' caskets after they got their TV turned off, talking about they earned their wings. They're in a better place now. No.
The nigga fucking funeral didn't even happen yet, and you already shitting on the nigga. They ain't even put the nigga in the ground yet, and you already shitting. You do this a lot. You capitalize off of people's death for shock value.
No, absolutely not. That's not how it works. And I ain't come here to lie. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I gotta keep it 100.
Yeah, we got dispensaries.
When you live outside of the folds of righteousness,
wow,
and you decide to put on that badge,
wow,
claiming gang gang,
wow,
you reap what you sow. When you decide to step out of the cloak, the clothing, the garments of righteousness, you earn evil. Evil is the path, evil is the way, and the reward, in this case, was bullets.
Are you a fucking pastor or a YouTuber, nigga? First of all, this is coming from the nigga that went up and down the internet bragging about bodies he didn't even catch. You got to be smoking the best type of crack there is. Hector is busy. No, I think you a snorter. The big ass nostrils. You always, yeah, I think you a snorter. You got to be. You got to be on that heavy shit, bro. To sit up there and judge this man after you done paraded up and down the internet about how many bodies you got that you didn't even catch. You taunting the family of people who bodies that you claim that you caught, and you ain't even catched it. And you taunt the families all the time when you brag about it. Ain't got the fucking nerve? What righteousness are you living? Because you sit in the house with your kids? That's righteous? Them kids, they walking on eggshells in that house. I guarantee your daughter can't even walk by the kitchen while you recording your videos all goddamn day.
Do I agree with the way that this man's life was taken? Absolutely not. Here's one of the videos that some say led. Oh man, the battery's dead. I'll get to it. What is a video? I'm gonna let my other device charge up. Where this dude is taunting the shooters. Some say the same way I did when I went to Bronx River. I say, so what? A person is entitled to say whatever they want to say, what they want to say out of their mouth. Nobody deserves to die over words. But being that some of these dudes think that you so thorough, right? You so gorilla that you could run down on a dude while he got his baby with him and air him out.
But don't I have several videos of you bragging about you and your homies? About how you used to run down the niggas? You said you shot women. You bust women in the head with Hennessy bottles. That's what you went to jail for.
In front of his children? Or his child? The only thing I ask, right? Whoop, whoop, That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. When the police come knocking, right? And they knocking, they looking. Don't put your hands on the wall. It's no retreat, no surrender. Don't throw your hands up. Don't put your hands behind your back. Nah. When the police come looking, keep that same energy. Go out with a bang.
So, when you allegedly killed Dennis Kaplan and the police came to Band by the house and found you, you surrendered. They even took you to Burger King. That came from you. They took you to Burger King. You didn't even get to the precinct before they fed you. That means you was telling in a car.
Keep that same energy. Do not put your hands behind your back. Show the world live on camera just how tough you really are. Because y'all was ruthless and reckless when it came to the baby. So why not go out with a bang? That's what type of time you're on, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I agree with this statement, but I don't agree who it's coming from. Because it's the same nigga that claimed he did all the same things and bragged about it.
That's what type of time you're on, right? Black lives have no value. We look at each other like we're worth less than animals.
You're not black, nigga. You are Puerto Rican. You are Puerto Rican portraying to be black just so you can shit on the black community. Because you know black power means black money. That's all it is.
We treat each other like we worth less than animals. Niggas wake up and go to sleep writing rhymes about hurting other hurt black people. What I gotta say it again? Dudes go to sleep.
And those same fucking rhymes that you sing in your fucking videos.
And wake up, and the first thing you thinking about when you go to the studio is writing some lyrics, casting some spells through speakers, hurting somebody that's hurt already.
So, what about the song at the end of your videos where niggas is talking about going to shoot the funeral up? The same spells that you keep talking about, you put at the end of your fucking videos, you doofus magoofus.
Let's keep it 100, right? Most black people in America are hurting, stressed out, trying to get.
I don't know.
Just trying to erase.
I don't know when they found Jesus.
Memories.
He's supposed to be Muslim.
Trying to break generational curses. And then we got to wake up and go to sleep trying to survive each other. Yeah. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. This is why I sit up there and I say, to have the money to get out of the hood and raise your children there anyway, because you comfortable and you like having extra dollars, it's child abuse. To raise your children in the ghetto where nobody is smiling, with dudes pissing the staircase.
So, what about all those children that you left in the ghetto, my nigga? Your kids are still in the ghetto. Half of those kids that live in your house are adopted. And the other half of your kids, your biological kids, are still in Bronx River, in and out of shelters. You didn't move your kids out the hood. They never lived in the hood because Lily always had a good job. That is not your house. All you did was add some fucking flowers in a pond. You didn't. Your name ain't even on the deed. We seen the deed to the house. It's not yours. You didn't move your kids out the hood, and they never lived in the hood, except for the other half that you left in Bronx River while you live out in the fucking sticks on punishment.
Cases.
Said wait around Kendrick. TV, turn your TV. Wait.
To any of the mothers out there, I'm gonna say this again.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's a nut.
Your baby father is a gang banger. If he is in the streets and he got beef, and you know he got beef, anybody can get it. I don't care how busy, how thorough, how many bodies he got. I don't care. There's always somebody else that got just the same amount of pain and anger that's going to match his pain and anger. There's dudes that mother never breastfed him. Their mother never gave him a hug. Their daddy wasn't there. Their mama was on crack.
Wait.
Some of these niggas was in.
Wait. So, because niggas ain't titty milking, that meant that they was off? That meant that they... You stop projecting your sexual deviance on everybody else, nigga. Niggas, how many niggas is worried about titty milking? My nigga, I know titty milking it causes better cognitive development. But as a grown man, you should not be titty milking should not be on your mind, my nigga. And they say, oh, these niggas weren't breastfed. They never got no. Stop projecting your mother onto everybody else's, or the mother that you claimed she was, because according to her, she gave you much love. You was her right hand all the way up until you was 13. And this is where we're trying to figure out where was the molestation if you was with your mother all the time.
Foster care.
And we got the statement from your mother.
Some of these niggas' moms were so foul, they would make them a bottle and leave it. The baby couldn't even crawl or walk and tell them to feed yourself. Oh, that's what you playing with. Some of these niggas is playing for keeps with each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this right here. I had enough. I ain't even gonna lie. I look, man. Y'all want me to keep going? I'm gonna need that 15 in that cash, yeah. Other than that, I got to stop it right here because this nigga here, man. This nigga him. I don't need that 15 in that cash yet. Well, so I'm gonna have to stop it right here, y'all. This shit, this nigga him. It's like an overload of hypocrisy. We said, no, that's it. I gotta go to work, bro. I gotta go to work too. That's why I said I gotta stop it right here. Unless I get that 15 in that cash app, I'm gonna have to stop it right here. I gotta go to work in the morning to get that extra paper. He said, let's call it a day. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get on out of here, man. I had enough. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm getting one out of here. You said you'll be all night talking about this dude. Right. That's why I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna finish this. All right, y'all. Let me get on out of here, y'all. Peace.